Oh, hello. Hi, my name is 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. Today, we're going to be playing a little bit of Surviving Mars. This game... Oh, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. It's a slow burn, so I hope you have some coffee or tea and you're ready to just hang out with me while we start off on a brand new mission away from our blue marble here to the beautiful red planet of Mars. Now, we have some choices to make. I don't think I really want to do a challenge run, but I do kind of want it to not be super easy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with blue. So we're going to be a corporate entity that's going to the red planet just for the specific reason of going to get rocks. So we're going to start with a rare metal deposit, an extractor. Yeah, let's do that. Company logo. Don't panic. We'll do that one. We'll have no mystery for now. There's going to be 3 rival colonies. We're not going to do anything with. We're going to rename our new colony Reach, because we all know how Reach ended. And that looks good. So we're at 170% difficulty as of right now. This is what our rocket looks like. The first rocket is going to be Raven 1. And we have to set up what we're actually bringing. So we have a harvester, which is good. 6 drones, 8 probes. I'm going to bring probes down to 4. What do we have in prefabs? So we have a drone hub, a fuel refinery, a Stirling generator. We can have other things. I want more rovers. I would love a commander, explorer. I definitely want an explorer. But I don't think I'm going to be able to, even if I take all of my probes out. So I think I'm just going to leave that at top. And then we'll launch another rocket as soon as we get there. Now we get to select a colony spot. Now I do have a custom one. I want 4 and I think it's 7. No, 117. Is that correct? No, it's not. Hold on. Just 4 north, 117 west. Alright, hold on. Oh, maybe it's 7 north. Is that the spot right there? We're gonna try. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in this location, so we're gonna try right there. Let's do that. Who knows? I don't know if this is gonna be the right map, but we're gonna try. If it's a different map, it'll be interesting at least. I'll have to rescan the entire area.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. We are the Blue Sun Corporation. We are astrogeologists. Yeah, I have never played on this map before. This looks interesting. I bet there's water there. I bet there's water here. I bet this would be a great spot to land. Or have a colony here. First thing I want to research, though, what can we research? So we have low G shaft tunneling, so we can make elevators. Hydroscopic moisture vaporator. Interesting. Drone hubs are constructed with 2 additional drones. Subsurface heating. And then decommission protocol. So the first thing that I want to do is I want to go down physics. I want to go down here. We'll get that, that. And then we'll go down here. We're gonna leave these two for later. And I'm also gonna throw some money into science. I do kind of want to scan this area. I think starting on this peninsula here would probably be pretty good for us. It looks like we have a crag over here. And a geothermal vent there. Just trying to get an eye for the map. This is going to be a pain for us to clean up, unless we turn it into a lake. That's like way down in the future. This is going to be a pain in the ass to clean up. And then we have some anomalies. We have some cement, not cement, concrete. Yeah, I think I want to start kind of like up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a fancy little drone, just scan this area. Yeah, this is where I want to be. There we have water. We have a vista. Now, I'm just going to scan the local areas. We don't have any metal. We do have another vista right here. We have lots of rare metals. What are very high, low, average, high. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money living right here. So I think this is the play. Yep. Let's just put down our rocket. Somewhere around here will do. Where do I want? I think if we take down this mountain, let's just scan this area, and there's nothing. So if we take down this mountain, like right away, we can put our, and we have some concrete right behind us. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So the first thing that we're going to do, we have water here. How much water do we actually have? There's 8,000 and another 8,000. We have water to tap into. I want to flatten this entire area out. But first things first, let's go have our harvester go start harvesting the concrete. And let's work... Oh, no. Keep doing that. Then we're going to start terraforming a little bit. I kind of just want to flatten this entire section of land. And this is where our main infrastructure is going to be. So like our oxygen generation, our power generation. And that should be pretty good. And then we'll have them start working on that immediately. And then what I need is I need some storage going on. Let's get just like a fancy little metal deposit. Then they'll collect any metal around. They'll start putting it there. We'll do a universal depot as well. Then I want a concrete and a polymer. So any of the actual materials that they'll get, they'll start putting them there. And then once this huge mountain is flattened out, which we're going to get a lot of waste rock for, I think the best way to deal with that waste rock is going to be putting a dump site right behind the rocket there. Then once they're done with that kind of stuff, they'll just start dumping in there. We'll also be able to pick up anything that we get from concrete. That is a huge concrete deposit for just a small bit of land. We're gonna get 1,400 concrete just from this little area, which is pretty great. Let's start deep scanning for deep minerals. We're just going to kind of set up this whole area because we're going to be living here. We have a great spot for a dome here. I wonder if I terraform over that, if it'll get rid of what I see. Because I don't really like the fact that there's a dip. I'd rather flatten it out. And then let's just speed up time, because I only have 6 drones. Speaking of that, though, what we should really do is send over another rocket with a commander, an explorer, and a transport. That's going to take up most of our space. We're going to send some more drones as well. How many can I get? With another 20 drones, and that's it. So, yeah, let's launch that. We're not bringing any extra resources over, which is okay. We're already getting concrete. We're going to be getting concrete from this boy right here. We're going to be getting a shit ton of waste rock, which I'll need to figure out what to do with for the meantime. And we're not building any infrastructure, like, immediately. Infrastructure comes a little bit later. I'm liking the fact that I can probably put a dome here, and it'll be in reach of this vista. And then we have another vista over here, which I can probably put a dome here, and a dome here. And then we'll kind of be in reach of all of them. I just need to kind of flatten this area out and make sure it's nice and pretty.
Research
for
complete.
Whenever we expand. Okay, and perfect. This is exactly what I want. The adaptable probes, because we have probes. And you know what I'm gonna do is, while I have some stuff being built, I don't really know where I want. I mean, this area right here, once it's flattened, boom, like that, that's gonna be kind of where all of my infrastructure is gonna go. We can probably put domes there eventually as well. Let's flatten some of this other terrain out. Let's just see what we can get. And then maybe they'll put some of the waste rock that we've collected to use over there. We're just setting the stage for where we're going to build. And then there are some extra rocks that we can probably get rid of, like some of that over there. This is not even terrain. We can flatten all that out. And once our other rocket kind of shows up, like, we don't have any power production right now. This would also be a really great spot for moisture evaporators. We do have some water, right? Oh. 10 research reveals X in the robotics trait. 10 recharge. Gain 4 water power and 4 oxygen tank prefabs. 40 statue. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to gain 4 water towers and 4 oxygen tanks, and then it reveals engineering tech. That sounds great. That's free stuff. Free stuff is always good. I mean, like, I'm not going to really put recharge stations all over the place, so... And then I kind of want to get rid of these rocks. Our second rocket is almost here, though. You know what? I want to put this in the front of the queue. And we have discovered apartment buildings, the polymer factory, and I also want to get that going, so let's get rid of that and put that there. Yeah, our research queue is looking pretty nice. And our second rocket is here. Let's drop this down on planet. That's going to give us a shit ton more drones. And then we need to start thinking about our drone network. Yeah, and we got a bunch more drones. Okay, so this, I'm going to have this kind of just collect stuff. We're gonna do a transport route. I want you to go from there and then drop off here, please. This, do we have any anomalies up here? I don't really think so. We only have one more orbital probe? Oh yeah, we only brought 4, right? Or did we bring 8? But now we're cooking with gas. And that should be pretty good for us. Let's get another dump station down. Storages, large dump pile. And we'll kind of like throw that like right there. So once they're done terraforming, we'll have all this waste rock. And I could terraform a little bit out into this direction too. I want to get rid of some of these rocks. Let's set up our infrastructure, because I know where that's going to go, at least. So that means I want to look and see where my drone hubs are going to go. So I can easily put one here. I can easily put one there. And that covers pretty much that entire area. And I like that idea. So we're going to move our drone hub commander into position. He's going to throw that down. We're going to start building solar panels. I think solar panels would go great, like right here. And it's just out of reach.
Research complete.
Of our universal depot, so we're going to switch the sides of that. Okay, that is up and running. We're also going to put our Starling generator down. And that's going to get connected right up to our drone hub. Now, like I said, this is going to be mostly power generation. Yeah, perfect. And hopefully our boys kind of like get where when we're using the waste rock that we collected from over here to fill in this hole. It's fantastic. Okay. Now, where does that go to? It goes to here. Now I could line things out, and it looks like we also have this dome within our first drone hub, which is pretty great. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna use 2 or 3 drone hubs. Can I build another one? How expensive are they? I don't even have the technology. And do we have fuel? We don't have fuel production yet, which means...
complete.
Okay, research is done. Cargo space increased. Yeah, let's get that going. Our physics tech is going up. And this is flattened out now. Perfect. We still have the vista. We still have water up here. I think what we do is we drain these underground water things, right? Because they have 8,000. Just collecting that would be good. Let's get power running. So power, we have a few options. We can go with large solar panels and wind turbines. I think what we do is we start with some solar panels and kind of getting them like in a thirdly area. I was thinking over here, but we're gonna run out of space if we do that. And the main thing is I want my drone hubs to overlap, so I always put them kind of like in the corners. And if I do that, I might have an empty space right here, which is going to be okay. It's just in the long run, unless I build a ramp right here, and then I can have a drone hub specifically for that, and it reaches the top and bottom of the ramp. That's future planning, though. So where exactly do I want my solar panels? Right here would probably be good, but I'm worried about this mountain. That might be a good wind farm. We have this up here. Yeah, okay. Now we don't have a science vista, which is kind of concerning. I want my deep scanning to happen, which it is. We already deep scanned that there. And I think we still have one more drone. Let's just scan that. And nothing is here. So this voxel, this block, is perfectly okay to build just nonsense in. And that ends right about there. I do want a marker that shows me where this ends. That would be like right here. Yeah, that's perfect. And then that goes like right there. Now that's the boundary of where we can build, which I'm totally okay with that. I don't actually want them to build that, but they're going to. And I can always delete it later. But what I wouldn't mind them doing is building a power cable from right here over. And then in this section, this is where all of my power is going to be generated. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to set up a sweet little solar farm. We'll start with 4. And then on the flip side is where we're going to have our storage. So our storage for water, oxygen. Maybe we'll make this little area right here. Let's set up our secondary power cord that goes from here to about here. That's our building area. I think this area, what I can do is have that. We need fuel refinery. We have our oxygen and our water. Our water is going to be primarily coming from here for a good amount of time. That means that's not where our dome is going to be. I think the dome is going to go right here. That kind of makes sense, at least until we drain all the water out. So why don't we back this pipe up just a little. We'll kind of queue up the dome. I don't think I'm going to get both of these metal deposits. I want it right here. Let's see if I can fit it in there. It wants me to take out this rock. Let's see if we can do that. Because if I can get this metal, which is a very high metal, deep metal resource, fantastic. That'll last us like a super long amount of time. If I can kind of get that going for me, I have him help. I don't think so. And that's just about done. No. Go over there. Let's try to set this dome up one more time. So if I can get it that both of these are within range, then I won't have to build a second dome. It's gonna kind of be the best that I can do. And we're gonna pause right here because I want to see if I have a rare metal extractor. That one is in rain. I don't think that one is. Requires a deposit. How far off was this one? So we can move over a whole block. Let's kind of move our storages. I'm going to move all of our storage down here for now, because I don't know where. I mean, maybe like right here would be a good spot for like landing pads. So maybe we figure out where we want the landing pads first. I think it's important to get the dome down. We don't have any fuel production. I do need to kind of just get the storage out of the way, though. Let's do that. I have concrete down, metal, and they'll move all that stuff. Please, thank you. Once we get the dome down, we'll have a general idea of where we're going to be building. I think I'm going to be building kind of where I put the rockets.
Research complete.
Okay. And then what else do we have? Do I want a high-rise apartment? I think getting the polymer blades might be a smart move. Let's just queue up polymer, because we're going to need that tech eventually. Once they move all the stuff, I can probably place down the initial dome fab, and we'll just see where we can go from there. Now the point of putting this down is to get both deep metals within range. I might want to set up my second drone hub. You know what I want as well is, while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna set up 2 batteries. That way we have constant power. And that'll be good. Does need polymers and cement. We have plenty of cement, and we're getting more. This cement patch is going to last us quite a bit. Oh, I need to reset this guy from load resource there. Dump it, please. Let's try to figure out where we can put this dome. I think right there will be good. Let's pause. We can fit this boy right here. And I bet we can do it right there. I think that'll be okay. I don't know if we're gonna get both. It needs to be there. I mean, technically, it's not on it. Requires a deposit. Technically, it's one off. So, I think we're gonna get one or the other, to be honest. Which kind of sucks. Unless we do a big dome. Even this. It's just I put those rockets in a bad spot. Because we can't really do anything until we know exactly where we're doing. So what I think I'm going to do is we're not going to put down the dome yet. But we have a general idea of where it's going to go. What I need is another drone hub, which I don't have the research for. It's in engineering, it's somewhere in there, but we just need to continue researching things. So that means spending what money we do have on research and scanning. Let's just get our power up and running. I at least didn't know where I want to be. Make sure hyperscopic. That goes into biotech. That's not going to be important. I think I want to get down the engineering tree, try to get a medium dome, like, up and running. We have one more day of advanced research. Let's just kind of get that rolling. We can also go down social. That might get us more research income. But until our RC Explorer finds something, we're kind of like rolling around in the dark just a little bit. I do want more batteries. They're called power accumulators, but that's okay. And I need drone hub. So until our research, okay, which we can buy more, we're gonna outsource another 5,000. Which should get us pretty much all the way down. We can go into robotics as well. But engineering has the different domes, and I want to kind of get through that. How big is this? We could build a ramp. That would at least get us into the lower decks. So why don't we do that? It is going to be out of the rain. We're gonna build it just like that. But our drones should be able to go right back and forth. We'll have this, then we can send our science dude to go over there. The only thing is this is right in the dead spot. Right where I was talking about. So we're going to have to put a drone hub right there as well. We don't have fuel production. You know what we should do is that we should complete our loop. So I want power cables going this way. Now where is the line? Right here. Okay. Now this is where I'm going to be producing most of my water. So we can actually start by putting down... Oh, we don't even have moisture vaporators. So we're going to have to start with a pipeline. And none of those are in my drone. We can't do anything until we have tech, as far as water goes.
Research complete.
Drone swarm is done, which got us optimized drones. That's cool. And then once this is done... Oh, they're actually using waste rock. Which is good. I can probably flatten out some area over here. There's like an extra little bit of area over here that I can probably get rid of. Just to give us some more breathing room. I mean, we have a good amount of space up here. It's just how I utilize it is going to be really important. But this is almost done. And then I can use my science rover. We're going to go tell this thing to come over here and scan that, and then scan that. And that'll be pretty good for us. Then, while we're at it, I know I have this boy right here. I want him to go collect this. Pretty much all of the stuff that we've gathered so far has been used, which is pretty great. We have a ramp, but we're not disconnected. I do really want to flatten like this area out. Let's kind of make it so it's more livable. But until we get drone hubs, which is down the robotics tree, and large domes, and also moisture evaporators, we're not going to get moisture evaporators for a long time. But we do need fuel. I think the drone hub placement is just bad. We could order another one. Do we have another rocket? We have a supply pod that we can do. I want 2 more drone hubs. 2 more drone hubs would be good. And let's just launch that. Can I get another supply? And can I get... some moisture evaporator? I can only get 2. But that'll be okay. And we just used like $1 billion. Maybe even 2 billion. I wasn't really paying attention. But that'll kind of get us set up. If I get large or a medium dome, that's gonna be irrelevant. But if I can get moisture evaporators set up, like there's no production that's gonna happen over here. It's pretty much all gonna be moisture evaporators, and that'll do pretty good for us. I just need to figure out where I'm gonna actually put my storage.
Anomaly analyzed. Milestone.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than
Self-sufficient
meets the
lighting
eye. A veritable
and soil adaptation. Building a light tripod. These lights function without being connected to power grids. That's cool. We also unlocked indoor farms, which is cool. Nothing that I can actually use just yet. Our supply pods are going to be coming down pretty soon. And we're kind of like in an okay spot. I do want to figure out where this drone hub is going to go. If we can figure out where some more anomalies are, that would be even better for us. Let's drop these boys down. Okay, so that got us prefabs. That got us 2 more drone hubs. One which I'm going to put right here. Like that. And then another
Research
that I'm
complete.
going to put right here. So now they're all kind of connected. This is the dead spot, so where we put our ramp. But now what we can do is we can start harvesting some of this water. Now where do I want my water to be stored? This is probably where our dome's gonna go. Very close to where this drone hub is. Oh, they're not automated. So these do need to be connected with power. So I think we can run power up here. And that goes right there. And then we bring it back. And that's our power grid. At least the power grid that's available to us right now. And once that gets hooked up, we will be solid.
The explorer made a thorough scan of the anomaly site, but couldn't find anything.
That's really bad. Let's bring our science vehicle back up here. Now, eventually I want domes up here. So where we put our water is going to be very important. Like choosing a forever home for
Sector
the
scan.
water storage. I think right here would probably be okay. Over here would be even better. But how I'm gonna lay that out? Try to figure out where the central point is. Where? Like right here? And for pretty much all extensive purposes, that is kind of our grid. And then it does extend out this way a little bit, which is okay. That's actually going to be important for later. But what I want is I want my storage and most of my production kind of like in a central location. So within this drone hub's range is where I want all of my storage. for my materials and things because it can get access from all of the things. I think I placed them a little bit too far apart. I mean, I could put storage here with concrete and metal. And then we can get rid of these. So what that kind of enables us to do is all 3 of these drone hubs will be able to access all of our storage, at least for right now. And they don't have to transfer anything. Let's check on our research. Our research is still moving. There's the medium dome. That could be a priority. And once we get medium domes down, we're just going to start off with medium dome. I think I want water here. Kind of just like hard to choose. I mean, I could have storage here, at least. It's just like, how do I want to have it? Because it would be easier if it was up here. But I think I want to put domes up here. Yeah, let's just, you know what? Let's just say fuck it and throw it up here. That's how all of the best are made. We'll be able to move it like way down the line, but once it's here, it's gonna be kind of stuck here for a long time. Like, these kind of decisions are important. Okay, that's our water storage. We're gonna need oxygen storage. Will look good like this. And then we're gonna need our moisture vaporators, which can kind of like run along the back. One there, and one there would be okay. Let's run the pipes. And we're also gonna run one back around. Connect it there. And then we're gonna run it all the way up to the front. Because you can't really cross things across pipes. Especially not trams or trains. Like, where you put your pipes are gonna be where those pipes live. For forever. And let's just connect this up to the grid. And we'll expand on the moisture vaporators. So that'll be kind of a thing. How's our research going? Our research is dying down. We're gonna have to spend another $1 billion, which we only have 2.9 left. SETI rockets. That'll give us resources and crew. So that's not gonna happen. We don't have any people on the planet just yet. This one we could probably do. New technology. This one is the one to do. We need fuel production. Fuel production. We do have a fuel refinery. So I think we're going to put one of those right there. Which means that we're going to start to need fuel storage. Which can go right there. We're also going to need a Moxie. We don't necessarily need a Moxie yet. That's going to be an unnecessary strain on our power grid. But this little line, this one tile wide line, is going to be crucial. Can we get some more research coming in? Our sponsor informs us due to changes in economic conditions, the import price of a key resource will soon be increased. The import price of polymers.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, I got 2 Stirling generators. That could be actually pretty good for us if we use them in a smart way. And you know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set up a sensor tower. Sensor tower just let us scan the area like way quicker. And let's start extracting some of this water. But get at least one of the pumped out. We're gonna take pipes, and we're just going to a pixie little pipeline. That goes down and connects with the rest of our stuff. And we need to power that. Now the reason I'm building this now, because I eventually want to put domes here, because there's 2 good resource deposits right there and a vista, which is important. I think I'm going to build the big dome right around here, right? And then we'll build up. So we'll be able to get all of these resources. I might need to disconnect this power line. It's pretty much just there as a placer, so I can see where my grids are. Eventually it's not going to matter. Not going to matter in the slightest. It's just I need to be able to place this dome down that doesn't interfere with this line, because that's actually really important. I didn't really give myself any breathing room. And if I can get more moisture vaporators up, probably would be good. Let's immediately upgrade these. Polymers are going to be expensive. We only have 6, so maybe that's not a good idea. Oh wait, this one needs to be the priority. This one can go up to priority. Once this research is done, it's at 96%.
Sector scanned.
Ooh. Ooh, we found deep water over here. That's actually
Research
huge.
complete.
That's more water than we'll ever need. That's not really true, but this will last us the entire game. This amount of water right here. And how much water can these store? It can store 100 in each one of those. So I say we store up. We have 400.
Resources are low.
That's 500 water. 6, 7, 8. Can I fit one here? I could if I got rid of that pipe. 800 water. That's gonna be more than enough for a while. But at least we know where we're gonna be getting our water from. I might be able to fit a dome up there, but it's gonna look like this is going to be unusable land for a while. I wonder if we're gonna find any other... Like, where are we in our scanning. We've already
Anomaly
scanned
found.
all of the area. We found an anomaly way down there, and I want to go get that because that is a research bump. So let's go send our boy to go do that. Our concrete is almost full. So we can probably pause him. Yeah, let's pause him for a little bit. Because we have concrete piling up. We have our oxygen and our water supply. I mean, water is golden. Water is golden.
Sector scanned.
Oh, we got another anomaly right there, too. India has completed a milestone. Construct a dome. India's already constructed a dome, so we are behind. I mean, I knew I was going to be behind. Because I'm working on other things. Oh, we researched... Let's just keep going up that tree. I want to kind of get physics done, too. Let's start building the dome. So the medium dome. The medium dome, I want it right where our rockets are. So if I can get these out of here, this can go. Bye-bye. And it broke all of our drones. Okay, we can turn this boy up. So any fuel that we get will be coming straight from there. And it says that we're out of power. So what that tells me is I need more batteries. And where... Yeah, we'll put 2 more batteries there. Now these use polymers. And I only have 2 polymers left. So that's a problem. And polymer, to ship polymer in, are my solar panels working? They are supposed to be up and running, but apparently, how much do these produce? We need at least 2 more.
Research complete.
And then we'll still be short 1, so we need 3 more solar panels. Let's have this dude collect metal and bring it back. I think that's why we're not moving, because we don't have metal coming in. We have a bunch of concrete, but no metal.
Sector scanned.
Okay. And we are finding more metal. We found more water. I don't have like any research that I'm really like worried about. Harvest resource 15% faster. Okay. And I guess we can get soil adaptation too. I'm just kind of like waiting on research. Even though we don't have like research that I really want to... Oh, we found the underground tunnel. Right there. Which is interesting. If we found another underground tunnel somewhere up close to us, that would be better. Again, we're not producing power. Oh, because all of our solar panels are broken. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can this guy collect metal as well?
Sector scanned.
He can, so we're gonna have him grab all that. Is this rocket good to go? Not yet. I think we're having a power problem. And India is our biggest competitor. I need this rocket to launch, and the only way it's going to launch is if we have our fuel refinery kind of doing what I need it to do. I think because our power situation is so dire, we are pumping a lot of water, and that's using a lot of power. What do these need to keep going? Those need metal. You know, the thing is, in order to build a dome, we need polymer. So we're gonna need to send a butt ton of polymer with the next shipment that we get. And it says that this doesn't have...
Research complete.
I think I'm going to use one of these Stirling generators that I have. We're going to throw it up over here. And that'll just kind of make sure that there's always power over here. It's nice to have a Stirling generator next to
Sector scanned.
power. Okay, let's start scanning some more space. Drone heavy load. We found 2 more anomalies, which is great. We have 7 electronics and 6 machine parts. Import price of polymers has been increased by 100%. So to import polymers, it's now twice as expensive as it was. I should have bought some before because I knew I was going to need them. But the thing is, like, I can't put down a polymer factory until I send the ship out. Base Y has completed a milestone. Research a breakthrough. Man. We are falling behind. I mean, it's kind of okay. It's not okay. Like, we don't have people. We don't even have the infrastructure to have people on the planet yet. India has completed a milestone. Our drone load is heavy. We don't have the polymers to build more batteries. I think the only thing we can do is send a supply pod with a bunch of polymers in it. For 25, it's 700 million for 25 polymers. That is ridiculous. Why don't we bring that down to 15? We'll bring 5 more machine parts and 5 more electronics. Now, I mean, the one thing with this is it's easy to fail.
Resources are low.
You'd think the explorer had found buried treasure the way our scientists were reacting. It was a sulfur-rich regolith.
We get 1,000 research, or all of engineering is reduced by 10. We're going to reduce engineering by 10. I mean, we're halfway through. I mean, we're a quarter of the way through our engineering text. And this will give me new researches to unlock eventually. Why don't we unload? Is this ready to go? Yep. Let's send it. Okay, perfect. Now over here, one thing that we're going to need to set up is we're going to need dumping sites. So we'll set those up because these produce bad stuff. Let's get our medium dome ready to be set up, and that will be perfect. That will be absolutely perfect right there. And we'll have a medium dome. It's going to essentially...
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, did I send 15? I needed 20 just to build. We'll send another 20. And I think I'm going to need electronics more. We'll send some more.
Resources are low.
That was a dumb move. Now, where do I want my rockets to land? That's going to be the next kind of question. I want them far away from this area. This is looking like where we're going to be producing all of our water. Kind of like this area up here. The only other thing is we could build a dome like here to take advantage of most of this stuff. This one's going to be the important
Anomaly
one.
analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs
Greenhouse
of the
Mars
red
and water
planet than meets the eye.
reclamation. Okay. Water reclamation. We can get a mega storage, which is fantastic. Let's get that. Oh, Explorer AIs? Wait, hold on. I want that first. And we're going to outsource one. Oh, we don't have enough to outsource again. We're down to 440 million. So we need to get people here pretty soon. Like, if we can get people here pretty much ASAP. So I'm going to start setting up my pipes.
Sector scanned.
Now the dome is piped up. It's also got electricity. We need to land the shuttle. We'll scrap that. We'll scrap that. We need more metal. Okay. Now, we need to start thinking about housing. Now, one of the research that I skipped was the apartment. I'm kind of thinking that was a bad idea. At the same time, maybe it's not. Let's get housing. We're only going to need 2 of these. For now. Put one there, and one there. Now our power is low. We're gonna need to boost our... boost our solar production. Now, the one thing that I'm noticing is we don't have a metal deposit. So metal is going to be kind of a scary situation. We're going to have to collect as much as we can from the surface. And we're going to kind of need to have that running.
Meteor incoming.
Now that we have that kind of going, we're going to need oxygen production. Now, oxygen production is easy because it's just a moxie. We're gonna need a few moxies over time. So where I'm going to set these up is kind of... I can put them right here. We only need one for now. And we do need that fixed. Why don't we have him unload over here? Metal is going to be coming in pretty soon, and I can set that up so it's automated. See, the Stirling generators, they use polymers as well. So, like, I don't want to be too reliant on these things, but I mean, it's important to kind of, like, have things powered, and they are really easy. Okay, our housing is set up. Now, I think what I want to do is we should kind of set up extracts. And where do I want to have that set up? Let's do this one first. We'll have that go right there. Then I want polymer factories. If I can get 2 of these, I'll actually be pretty happy with that. I don't even need 2 of them, I just need 1. Having polymer production is going to be super important.
Sector scanned.
And then I think I can fit a small dome over here. I can also fit one here. Because anywhere near this vista is going to improve everybody's happiness inside the dome. Maybe I can put my landing pads up here. I don't really have like a central place.
Incoming.
And of course it hit my dome, so that's 5 polymers that it's going to take to replace. Yikes. Let's get people. Did I research this? No, it's researching right now. No, it's not. I got Explorer AIs coming in, and then the compact passenger module. And then we can do water reclamation. I don't really need water reclamation though. And then we can start going down social. But if we can get that up and running, we need food production, we need entertainment. Let's start building things. So to make these people happy, we're going to need an infirmary. We're going to need a diner. We're going to need a grocer, which can go right there. And then we'll also throw in some sort of park. Maybe we'll do just some trees. People like trees. They'll eventually need, like, shopping and things like that to keep them entertained and happy. But I just don't have the polymers. But this is 14, that's 28 housing, which is more than enough. I just want to make sure I get this research done. This research is not going to happen for a long time, actually. And we don't have food production inside here, so we need food production. The thing that's bothering me is I'm running out of power all the time. And the only way that I can set power up... Let's set up food production, which we can use hydroponic farms. And I think... Where's my next dome gonna go? I think my next dome might happen down here. So we can set up hydroponics, like right here. And 3 is more than enough. That'll be able to supply the entire dome. And let's send for people. Now these are going to be our first people on the planet. What do I want? I want a botanist, survivor, sexy nerd. Yeah, sounds great. I want engineers. I would love to have 3 botanists. Botanists are going to make food. Survivor, rugged nerd. Yeah, perfect. So I got my 3 botanists. Now I need geologists. I would like at least 4 geologists. Survivor, workaholic. Perfect. Workaholic, party animal, nerd. Yeah, I'll take you. Melancholic loner, nerd. That doesn't sound good. I need a medic. Composed hippie nerd? Yeah, sure. Now, what is our male to female ratio? Female, male. Female, male. He's middle-aged. And so is she. That's actually not good. Okay, but I got my medic. Sexy fit. Who's the middle-aged? So I can get rid of a female. And replace them with a male. The only thing is, like, Marth, she's a survivor sexy nerd. Like, that's fantastic, but she's middle-aged, which isn't going to be good. I need to get rid of you as well, which is a geologist. Just because they're a little too old. An alcoholic. A glutton and a gamer. Let's see. Rugged alcoholic. Religious loner melancholic. Party animal workaholic nerd. Who's middle-aged. I think I'm gonna have to kind of bite the bullet on that one. And I think I'm gonna bite the bullet on this one too. So I'll have 4 botanists, which is my food production. Then I have 2 geologists, which I need 2 more. If I put alcoholics in here, then I'll need a bar. Work performance lowered by 10. I don't like that, like, at all. Increase performance. Okay. Let's keep looking. I'd rather have a glutton. I mean, you know, having a glutton... I mean, they're a gamer. which I'm not gonna have any games. Recovers sanity when gaming. Alcoholic. Okay, so what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 botanists, right? I have 1, 2, 3 geologists. I could use one more geologist. Melancholic and loner isn't going to work for me. But it's better than an alcoholic. I mean, maybe I take the alcoholic. I can throw in a bar. You know what I mean? And it also offers, like, social. Have a bar in there. Do I need an officer? Not really. Okay, anyway. Now we're gonna need engineers. I mean, if I don't put the extra geologist in, right? If I only have 3 geologists, which, you know, geologists are gonna be my income. That's how I make money. But we do need engineers. So let's check out engineers. We have composed hippie glutton, composed survivor sexy. We'll take you. Can I get 3 more? We don't have any scientists. Hypochondriac. Religious. Gamer. Glutton alcoholic, absolutely not. Glutton. Gamer. Composed party animal gamer. Okay. So August, you are middle-aged, but you're also a male. So now I need 2 more, and I'd prefer them to be engineers. But our engineers kind of suck. Like, Carolyn, she's a youth. We can take the religious one. And then I would like a scientist. If I can find a sexy scientist, a sexy hippie gambler, survivor melancholic, religious scientist, hippie glutton alcoholic, and my selection is not great. A sexy workaholic? Hell yeah, I'll take you. And then we'll launch them. So we kind of locked them in. Now, the one thing that I'm noticing is my power. My power is not good. If we run out of power while there's people, then we're fucked. So let's get maybe a few turbines going. We'll start with 2. We're down 50 power at nighttime. And during the day, it kind of... we're plus 20. So if I double my daytime production... and we just need to automate. We definitely need to automate our metal income, because once this starts coming in, like, reliably... Oh, we do have an underground connection up on top here, which is fantastic.
Sector scanned.
Ooh. Let's go get that and that. Yeah, our metal income is just a little sketchy. Our oxygen should be solid. Stored oxygen. We need more moxies. I think one more moxie would probably be a good idea, because that is our oxygen income. Our water income should be perfectly okay. I'm actually going to turn off 2 of these, because how much power? They use 10 power each. And we have supplemented power. This needs to be connected to the dome. And we'll do it just like that. And I kind of want to get rid of these. And how are we on concrete? I think I need my concrete dude to start doing concrete again. We also have these 2 metal deposits over here, and that's a really good one. So we have rare metals all over the place. More rare metals than we'll ever like actually go through.
Analyzed.
We do have our ship that's ready to come down. Do I want... I want to build things over here. So maybe I have... right here be where we land all of our stuff. So why don't we get our landing pads set up right here. That means our fuel storage can go right here. We'll also put our rare metal right there. And that'll use up some concrete. And our passengers are ready to land. And we're going to land them right away. We're actually going to delete that there. So our humans are now on Mars.
New colonists have arrived. Crop failure reported.
Now there's not much for them to do. Oh, we need food storage. Let's throw up a food storage right where we had that. We need polymers. Why don't we send a supply pod with some polymers in it? We're gonna use the last of our money.
Full of hope and determination.
Okay. We've officially kind of like gotten to the stage, oh, and we don't have any mechanical parts. We're out of money. We don't have any mechanical parts.
We've got bad news. The RC Explorer investigating the anomaly accidentally released a pocket of high-pressure gas.
Dust devils. Where did that happen? That happened there? That's probably bad. Do we have those dust devils on map right now? I don't think so. Not yet. Once we get this metal kind of like situated, this is ready to go. So let's just send it back. There's not much for people to do. There's not much for people to do. We did import some polymer though. But we're also out of machine parts, which is equally bad. Like, I need money, like real bad. So the only way that we're gonna get money is if we push our geologists. Now what is this? This is a very high rare metal deposit.
Milestone achieved.
We're gonna need machine parts. If we can get the... Oh, we need machine parts for... Can I get rid of these? I haven't even used the machine parts for those yet. What is using machine parts? Oh, our water. Those are using all of our machine parts. Same with our fuel. And we just got hit with a meteor, which means we're going to be using polymer. How am I going to get money? You know what I can do to get money? At least a little passively, is to build a corporate office. Which I think the corporate office can go right here. That uses 10 electronics. But that will at least have us gain some passive income. India is like killing it right now. First Martian born. We can't even import new people yet. And these, I think I only need one person working in them per shift. And my scientist is working in them. We're out of machine parts, which is bad. I don't even have a way to produce machine parts. How's my science going? AI Explorer bots, it's 53%. A lot of our stuff doesn't have people working in them, which is kind of expected. We're making more concrete. We need more metal. Let's just go grab
Resources are low.
all the metal from over here, bring them back. The machine parts is bad because if my water breaks down, or my fuel breaks down, we have pretty much everybody working in here. That's bad. I don't necessarily need that. I just need one person. But that brought us up to 81 million, which might be enough to get a cargo rocket to come over and bring us some machine parts. It's not, which sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, we also have
Resources are
another
low.
vista over here. So things that we're missing. We're missing machine parts to build the polymer factory. We're gonna run out of polymers. We're already out of machine parts. We're almost out of electronics. This could be bad. India, first Martian born. The good thing is our power is fantastic. I might need to restart. Because this isn't a good start. And we don't really have food.
Sector scanned.
Like, we're not getting good research. We're not getting good anomalies. I mean, the best thing about this map is the water. The water situation is fantastic. I think it was a mistake buying all of those polymer and not buying any machine parts. And buying all of those drones, because we don't necessarily need all of them. We're -2. Yeah, our water is down. We have water stored up, though, which is good. But until we get machine parts... Until we get machine parts, we're kind of screwed. We do have 8 rare metals. So maybe I do throw everybody in here. At least enough to get... I mean, we also need the food, though. Don't think I need more than one person working in each of them, though. And we're also going to put this up to max. But like, if I can kind of like have people working, getting me food, but also have them working in here, making me money, we might be able to kind of pull it back. It just depends. It says we were gonna get dust devils, but I haven't seen any. And we have fuel. We're like doing okay. It's just we're struggling, we're crawling. India has the first baby born on Mars. India is being super competitive. I think having 2 Moxies was a kind of dumb. I mean, they're not really using... They're only using metal. Metal is kind of a precious resource for us, though. Because we don't have metal income. Metal is over here. There's also water over here. There's a vista over here. We're out of food. We're out of polymers. Polymers are bad because if we get a crack in the dome, then we're dead. If we get a crack in the dome, we're dead. And our batteries are holding up. We're at 95 mil. I think we need 100 just to bring in some machine parts. If we get machine parts, then we can get the polymer factory up and running. How much do we need for a small machine part factory? It's 150 million. And it's 200 million for a small electronics factory. So we'll need 300. I mean, if we get people over here, we have people working, getting us rare metals, and we have 10 of them. Base Y wants food for machine parts. I don't even have anything to trade. Dude. Let's convert. We're going to export concrete for machine parts. Let's see if anybody wants to do that. I have concrete. Can you go find me more metal? Oh, there's the Dust Devil. I have to kind of just keep an eye on that.
Sector scanned.
It looks like we found all of this concrete over here. There's a bunch of concrete. Which isn't like super important to us. The harvester is great. I mean, we have a bunch of concrete left here. We've only extracted 400 of it. I think buying all those drones in the beginning was a mistake. We do have 100 mil. It looks like we get about 5 or 10 million every day. I think it depends on how many people we have working in here. Water production is our fuel. Yeah, we're out of machine parts. We're gonna be out of electronics very soon. If this goes down, like if the maintenance, we're screwed. We're gonna have to restart. Because otherwise there's no way to make money. I mean, I can send a cargo rocket with some machine parts. That's 90 million. That's all of our... And we can send for some food, I guess. 20 million. We need, like, one more day to pass. Rare metals price is 30 million each. And then our rare metal extractor just went down. We have 12, so 30 million times 12. And we can only bring in 5, though. So if we bring in that, it would be smarter to just bring in a machine parts factory than buying 90 million of that, you know? We're struggling. And it's not even about people. So can we pull this around? I mean, I just need my food to continue being produced. If we have food coming in, it Doesn't matter if people are very happy or not. The bad start. We're gonna miss out on a lot of milestones. Our research is gonna crawl. We're almost on automated AI. So we'll be able to collect metal like way easier. We'll be able to do research way easier as well. There's not really anything for us to research though. And we're starting to accumulate metal. Yeah, I think the best way that we can do this is pretty much everything is shut down except for this building. And our food. And then we still have 3 days before we can send more people over. We do have fuel stockpiled. We have enough for one ship to get here and launch. The only thing is, like, if I don't have, what, 300?
Sector scanned.
350 million? We need 350 million in order to get an electronics factory and metals factory, because if I solve the machine part problem, I'm still gonna have the electronic part problem. So we need to find a way to solve both. And that means making way more money than we have. Japan will scan planetary anomaly in 3 days. There's nothing we can do about that. I feel like the big dome kind of screwed us a little bit.
Anomaly found.
The rover went dark for 5 hours. When it rebooted, it confirmed it had come into contact with an unusually high voltage electrical charge.
Oh, bet. We just got 200 million? Which is great. That means we can get our electronics factory. That's actually fantastic news.
There are Earthsick colonists.
That's horrible. Let's go repair it. And we have a whole bunch of metal over here. And we can get some sponsorships, which is good. That'll get us an extra 100 passive science a day. Kind of like we just need more money. Earthsick people are bad because they don't work. Who are you? You're a geologist? Can I build some entertainment for them? Let's do a large garden. Oh, I hate how I put that. Hold on. If we put a large garden in here, that will at least help them a little bit. It'll make their lives just a little bit less miserable.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we're out of machine parts, polymers, and electronic. I think this is a restart. low on food as well. I mean, I should be able to push through. I have to be able to push through. Let's just take a look at the milestones. Export 200 million, or 200 billion of rare resources. Have 5 smart complexes. Have 20 colonists with the tourist rate. That's crazy. Generate 10 billion within 5 souls. Or 10 billion. Five celebrity applicants. These are kind of shit milestones. Yeah, look. Launch a rocket from Mars. Construct a dome. First human, first Martian born. All of the easy ones were already taken from us.
Resources are low.
Oh, we have 2 Earthsick. Our medic is gonna stop working. We only have 3 people working in the corporate office. Three Earthsick, okay. I think what we can do is we can go load. We can go back. Let's just do that. Pretend that nothing happened.
Resources are low.
Okay. So from here, we don't have our people yet. We have 440 million. So what we need, what does this take? That just takes metals. We're gonna turn off this. We have people coming in, but let's get a supply pod. Oh my god. I think the only thing that we can really do, we have to choose between more electronics or more machine parts. I think we bring in just that much in machine parts, because if we have the machine parts, and that's going to come in a supply pod. We will send 50... Oh, I don't need that at all. Okay, now what do we have moving right now? Okay, so we have our Explorer robot doing that, and then that. That's gonna give us the Dust Devil, right? Then we need this thing collecting resources, so I need you to do this and dropping them off here. Then we need our landing pads. The money situation is still dire. You know what we can do? Just to kind of get this rolling a little bit. Let's set up a little bit more happiness. We're gonna land him over here. We're gonna keep this around for a little bit.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red Planet than meets the eye.
That actually gave us a whole bunch of research.
Full of hope and
Okay.
New colonists have arrived.
Colonists are in.
Failure reported.
Let's set up some priorities. We're going to have these be 2 workers each. I would prefer if they were all biologists, right? Botanists. These need food. What did I have this rocket coming in? I think I made the same exact mistake. But let's go back. I made the same exact mistake. So we're gonna
Resources are low.
fix that mistake by, instead of sending a supply pod, we're going to send a small machine parts factory and a small electronics factory. We have 90,000 more. Can I send 5 machine parts just to have it? And then launch. Okay, that would probably be the best option to do. Then we'll have production available. Set that right there. There. Then we'll set our storages. We need rare metal. Gonna go right there. And we need fuel. Gonna go right there. We're going to build our park. Like that. We're gonna set up our botanist. And then we're also gonna have them work extra hard.
Anomaly analyzed.
This one is gonna be there. Actually, I would prefer them working in the middle of the day. That way, you know, our batteries are looking good. We're gonna land our people. They're gonna start getting to work. Okay. Eureka! A random tech will be researched. Reveals several techs in a random field, or random tech will be researched. I mean, that could be anything. 100 sponsor research is actually pretty good. Reveals several techs in a random research field. Oh, any of these could be really good. Reveals several techs in random field. 100. This will double our current research. And that's for like forever. A random tech will be researched. Yeah, let's do sponsor research. That gives us 200 a day. Which means all of our research will kind of go pretty quickly. I know it's going to pop up there.
Crop failure reported.
Yup.
Full of hope and
People are here. That's good. Okay. So now this is happening. We're gonna get our rocket soon. Now this, what I can do is instead of sending this back home, I'm actually going to get rid of that. What I'm going to do with this is we're going to go do one of the. I think this one is the one to do. Oh, I never set up our metal extraction. Let's get that going. And this dude can actually go get
we've
metal
got
as
bad
well.
news. The RC Explorer and
Ah. Okay. Good. Good. Now we need our water to keep coming in. At least so our fuel can still be produced. We have fuel. I kind of want to turn it off from there. And that should be good. We don't have a reliable source of metal. We're gonna turn off this one as well.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
We will send... Man, they want the good stuff. They're like, give us 50 polymer and we'll give you like a few metal. No, bro, that's not how this is gonna work. This will actually give us our factory. And I want that up and running. So now that we have that going for us, I want to have a small electronics factory, like right there.
Milestone achieved.
And we'll have a small one of those right there. Produce food. Yeah, we produced the thing. Oh, that's not connected with power. Actually, pretty bad. And do we have metal production? We have metal coming in, which is good. We'll land our second rocket. Now we have polymers being produced. We're gonna kind of like work everybody to the bone. Oh, this has all of our rare metal. Now, let's see. Can we get another? New technologies. We can send this one out. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. We have production available. So now we're producing all of the parts that we need. Admittedly, we can probably turn this off. That produces half of an electronic part. If we have another person working there... Why did people come out of the polymer? Okay. And then it's just kind of waiting. It's just kind of waiting for something to happen. Until we get our scans done. Yeah, okay. And we should be producing food. I don't know if we're using our fuel wisely. If we do send this thing out with all of these exports, that might actually be pretty good for us. We just need our fuel production to kind of like kick into gear. Microengineering, yeah.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red Planet than meets the eye. A
Underground dome
veritable treasure
construction.
trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder.
Oh, so we unlocked a bunch of that stuff. We also found a Moxie upgrade. We found extractor upgrades. I want to get this done as well. That will increase our passive research. Smart homes. Drone hubs. Okay, good.
Resources are low.
Good. Food's low. Now we're just kind of waiting on... Do we have the ability to make another fuel refinery? We do. We are producing water. Not quickly, but we're producing it. And then in 7 days we should be able to bring in some more people. But having a second fuel refinery will just make this process go way quicker. And I kind of like that idea.
Sector scanned.
We're scanning things. If people are happy, which I doubt they will be, then we'll be able to maybe even build a second dome. I don't even think I really need that though. Not until we get our production kind of like in line. Like, our polymers kind of need to kick it up. We're making almost 2 polymers a day. But that takes fuel. We need machine parts, which is coming from here, in order to build that second fuel refinery. If we can send this rocket off, we just need the fuel to get into the rocket, and then we'll be okay. It's gonna take a few days.
Resources are low.
Yep. We are producing them though, which is good, I guess. Our food production is bad. Like this, it takes 1 day to grow 2.4 food. I think it would be almost better to get rid of one of these. 1.6, 1.4, 2.4. Is it better? I mean, it'll save us on power. I'm not sure. I think it's just kind of like sitting around waiting until we actually get some stuff moving. Because there's not much else we can do. There's comfort buildings, we have okay housing. We have places for them to work. We just don't have the people yet. And we have rare metals being made. I feel like there's people not working. Domes without life support.
Are suffering from
We're out of power? Why are we out of power? Oh, our batteries are breaking. This could be bad. This could be bad.
Research complete.
Explore AI, perfect. So now that that's up and running, we're just going to turn these onto automatic. What's wrong with this? We got Explorer AIs. Why can't I set them to automate? They want 50 food? Let's have him just continue getting more of that stuff. There's not much we can do. I mean, during the daytime, we're fine. We are okay. During nighttime, we are not okay. If I can find like a polymer rock, that would actually be pretty good. I doubt we're gonna find polymer rock though.
Sector scanned.
Finding bunches of metal. Oodles and boodles of metal. But no polymers. Okay. Polymer production is 1. Technically, we're making more polymers than we're using. Technically. Technically, we're not making any machine parts. 1. And pretty much all of it is going over here. Our medic has decided to make machine parts, which is good. Our scientist has decided to make polymers, which is good. But that means we don't have anybody offering food. We just need more people. If we can fill this rocket up, I can I can send it out. And then we'll get like 900 million for a full cargo. If we get 900 million going, then we can just order some more stuff. And I think that'll be okay. We just need some stuff to happen. Now the reason I built the big dome is to be able to access both of these. This being broken bad. And our fuel is bad. the 6 fuel that I needed. We're kind of like at a standstill. I don't know if we can make any progress. I don't think we can make any progress.
A colonist just snapped.
Uh-huh. We can't launch this because the fuel is in here. So the only thing I could really do is scrap it. If I scrap it, that'll give me my electronics, and it'll also give me my fuel, but then I'll be down a rocket, which is like 500 million per rocket. And that's just bad vibes. Let's gather that. I don't know, this is a rough start. We just don't have the automation. The automation is just not there yet. We need to survive for 2 more days. If we survive for 2 more days... What if I cancel this? If I cancel this, they might be able to repair that.
Sector scanned.
Then we'll be able to get more fuel. We got another anomaly. Let's send them over there. We'll gather this stuff up as well, and then send it back home. Drone heavy load. Who? You? Oh, you only have 1 drone? How many drones do you have? You have 15? Bring that down to 10. Throw them over here instead. Yeah, I think we bought too many drones. Our fuel production is just so bad. If I had another
Anomaly
one.
found.
The rover went dark for 5...
Gain 200 million funding. That's fantastic. We're gonna hold on to it for a bit. We just need more people. We are producing polymers. We are producing things. It says I have a bunch of geologists, right? Oh, are they seniors? Oh, they turned into old people? Oh my god. One of my engineers turned into old people? They just wanted to come to Mars to die here. See, this is why I didn't want to take middle-aged people. Because they immediately turned into seniors before the founder stage was even over. Like, I don't even think they did any work for me. Okay, let's send this, like, immediately. That's bullshit. No wonder. I have, like... I have 12 people, right? And 3 of them are seniors already. No wonder. No wonder. I was like, why aren't my geologists doing anything?
Research complete.
Okay, that's an extra 100 research every day. I'm gonna take this $1 million funding. That sounds good. Low G turbines, we're not gonna need that. Transportation optimization, we don't really need that. Drone hubs will keep, though. What else is important right now? I guess the extractor amplification. That would be important. And our botanists and scientists having just better skills in general, that would be good. The factory amplification would be even better. Our drone is down. Let's go fix it. All my geologists turning old is so bad. Because there's not much I can do about that. I mean, that was a decision I made. You know, I chose to ignore it. I should have just took unqualified people at this point, you know? We have loads of metal to collect. And we have 19 hours of the founder stage, so we can get more people.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Who? Hopefully it's a senior. No, it's my scientist. My scientist was working in the polymer factory, which now is unemployed. Nobody's working in polymers anymore. We do have 3, so we're kind of okay. Once this rocket gets back home, we'll have money.
Funding received.
We got 840. We're up to $1 billion. I think the best thing that I could do for myself is...
Sector scanned.
Let's go get that. And then that.
Meteor incoming.
That's fine. Perfectly okay. We're still pumping. I just need more people. We got funding, so we have enough room for so many more people to come move in. There just needs to be more people. And I can't do that until the founder stage is done. So 2 more hours. 1 more hour. And then we'll bring in more people. Now, with the next flood of people... Did I do this? No.
Anomaly found.
The underground.
This will go down in history.
The colony is bad. Okay, good. Now we didn't have any babies. How much water do we have stored up? Our water stores are full, which is good. Now I kind of just want to bring engineers, you know, because I need 6, 10. Yeah, I need like 13 engineers. Oh, unprofessional. You call this dancing? Let me show you. Plus 15 comfort for everybody. Fantastic. Okay, let's send this rocket back home. Now the founder stage is up. It's pointless to not get more people. So let's get more people. I want sexy people. Let's filter perks. I want sexy people. Apply. So we have a sexy officer. We don't need you. A workaholic hypochondriac. Sexy botanist. We don't need a tourist. Lazy. Gamer. We don't need an officer. An alcoholic geologist. Now, I would prefer youths. Let's filter age group. We do not want seniors. I would love some youths. Apply. Okay, workaholic. This male is a sexy officer. No specialization. Glutton alcoholic, you're horrible. Get out of here. Beatrix is a sexy rugged nerd. That sounds awesome. I don't want that. Scientist, gamer, gambler. Another officer. Okay, so now I want engineers. Engineers and geologists. I'm definitely willing to take, but not if they're lazy. Gamer. Glutton composed. Alcoholic. I can go with another medic. Workaholic party animal. Gamer. Religious enthusiast. They're middle-aged. Nerd, rugged, alcoholic. Pose. Engineers. Hippie, vegan, enthusiast. Yeah, I like you. Loner, composed. Another medic would do good. Can I get another medic? Scientist. Engineer. Gambler. Vegan and a nerd. Post glutton. Religious. Religious hypochondriac. Religious party animal. A religious party animal? Interesting. Post alcoholic. Hypochondriac. Survivor and fit, who's a botanist. They're middle-aged though. Let's start from the top one more time. Like, tourists don't do anything. That one's fit. Yeah, that'll do. Bring them in. And then, once our other rocket gets back home, we can send for some stuff.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red
Rover
planet than
command
meets the
AI?
eye.
Oh, this is the one that I wanted, not this one. Multiple vehicles result in calibration losses. Okay, so that just increased our science. So we have 400. That wasn't what I expected, but it actually did help us. That one is important, though. Passenger module is important, too. This is 3,000 research. Okay, so I think we just kind of wait. There's not much we can do except for just let time pass. I mean, I guess we can, like, build a bar. Or a gym. That takes polymers. Here we can build a bar. We'll throw it right over by the... We'll throw it right over by the production buildings. Grab a beer after work. Hopefully not before work. And he's still getting metal for us, which is good. Let's bring our Explorer AI back. And once we get some more people kind of like making things run a little smoother, I think that'll be important. Then some of these extra buildings will just get populated. And I think that'll be good.
Meteor shower incoming.
There's a meteor shower coming. That could be very deadly. You could also break a lot of our stuff. I probably want to set up this power cable so it goes over here. That way there's a redundancy in the system, you know. Just in case. We are producing food. We are losing people to old age, though. Which is, like, way too early for that to actually be happening. And I want them to go grab
New colonists have
this
arrived.
and drop this off here as well. So we got more people coming in. Now all of our places are employed. I have a lot of people in the polymer factory.
Sector scanned.
Don't necessarily need all those people in the polymer factory. I think it would be smart to bring in another batch of people. Do I have the room for it? There's just some old people taking up space right now, though. Like, do I set up a retirement home already? I don't even have it unlocked. I need smart homes in order to do that. Makes me feel a certain way. I like the way these houses look.
Meteor incoming.
Where? Yeah, that's gonna break our pipe. That's so bad, actually. That cut power to everything? Really?
Milestone achieved.
I feel like that's dumb. I definitely want them to fix that, though.
Meteor incoming.
Did that completely break the wire?
Meteor incoming.
They're breaking my
Meteor
pipes?
incoming.
Yeah, this is like real sketchy. I got leaks everywhere.
Anomaly found.
My power just ran out. No life support. Anomaly found. Let's send our explorer bot to just go check that out. This guy is ready to launch. I think I'm gonna send him out. I shouldn't have done that. Man, that hit my moxies, that hit my oxygen.
Meteor incoming.
It's just gunning for my life support. I have enough metal, and I have enough
Meteor
drones. Let's take some of these drones off of here and throw them up here.
Meteor incoming. Research complete. Meteor incoming.
I think that's like a decent... Oh man. I hope that person is okay.
Our colonists are suffocating.
Yeah, I know.
Meteor incoming.
I don't have the polymers. I need to order stuff. Okay, so let's get... Can I afford all of that? I can. Polymers are so expensive. That left me with 20 compact. What did I just research? Compact passenger module. Okay, cool. So now I can have extra.
Anomaly found.
I want to make sure that I'm staying on top of the research as well. I am sending supplies. My oxygen is real low. My moxies are doing okay. But it's just we're leaking. And hopefully we're going to be okay. We lost 5 drones.
Research complete.
Mars crowdfunding, that gave us extra money. I think we want to go ahead and research. Maybe the Moxie upgrade. I think that might be good. Let's do the farm. And we can't really do anything until that rocket ship arrives with all of the extra materials. We shouldn't be leaking except from the dome. How are we doing on that stuff?
Funding received.
Load there. Dump there. Funding received. So we're up to 1.1 billion again.
Sector scanned.
Oh, where's... That's all the way back here. This is a really good resource node back here. Let's grab all this stuff and then send it all the way back. Okay, we survived. We still have a leak.
Meteor incoming.
We've been struggling this entire game. Not the cleanest start. That gave us a bunch of resources to kind of like fix our shit. We're also going to be producing fuel way faster. We have people working in different places now, which is good. I could use more people. And we'll just build another house. Okay, I don't want tourists. Let's just comb through. So, gambler, I guess. Melancholic hippie nerd. Okay. Hypochondriac. Glutton composed hippie. Gamer. Gamer melancholic. Workaholic party animal. I'll take him. Religious loner. Gamer loner. We can't take loners really. I guess we can take that guy. Party gamer. Gamer. Vegan. Vegan fit. A hippie. Composed party animal. Scientists. We have engineers. The no specialization ones are actually probably pretty okay. Fit. Religious. Vegan party animal. A sexy composed tourist. Okay, we gotta get rid of somebody. I think we have too many scientists. Melancholic. Yeah, that's fine. Launch anyway. So now we need to build another house. We need to build 2 more houses at least. We'll build one there. Also build another here. We do have a bar. You know what I do need is I need a research lab. We could also use a nursery as well. So people have the ability to start making kids. And with kids, we're gonna need a playground. And then you know what goes really good next to schools? A body of water. We'll put one of them right there.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Oh, somebody died of old age. How are we doing here? Well, what we're gonna do... We're gonna send them there. Actually, what we can do is we can send them here. It's gonna take 10 of our people. That's gonna be okay. We're gonna do it before Space Y can do it. Now we're producing fuel. We have more people coming in. Our houses went up real quick. Doing planetary anomalies will actually be pretty good for us. Ooh, there's polymer right there. Meteors that drop polymers are actually pretty awesome.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, nice. That anomaly give us a whole bunch of polymer. We're gonna land this guy right here. And that's our passengers. So we can actually free up some space in the food production.
New colonists have arrived.
And I think what I want to do is I want to open up some more jobs just around.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
For an everyday hero. Where did he die? He died of old age. Okay. Is that all of our housing? 3, 6, 10, 13. We can have 13 more people living here.
Sector scanned.
I think it would actually be pretty good. We're gonna open up the first shift of this too. That might start to strain our energy production. So that's gonna be something that we kind of have to need to pay attention to. Are there any more resources that are just out on right? Let's go grab all that stuff. And then there's some up there. Let's check our scans. Our scans.
Research complete.
Drone hubs. We can build more drone hubs if we need to. We don't really need to, though. I say what we do is we build another house. Maybe over here. And then we call in some more people. We can even consider building another dome. Having another dome going might actually be a good idea. So what I want to do is I want to build another universal depot. We're going to put it right there. And we're going to get rid of that. Then we're going to look at building another big dome. turn it just like that. And I think that's technically correct. We can do that. There's room to kind of go between. Yeah, they can still get to all the materials in the middle there. I want to send this to go get resources. We found all those polymers, so building another dome would probably be pretty okay. Now, is there a reason to have all these people? Not really. But it'll give me space to build farms. And this one I want to send back home. I don't necessarily want to send back resources just yet.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, we got a bunch more polymer. Like a whole bunch more polymer. Which is really good because buying polymer is bad. Now, both of these domes are within reach of the vista. We did kind of pull it back. Good. We just need concrete. Which is surprising because I got this guy running like all the time. I guess he did stop for a little bit. How much concrete you got on you, buddy? You're almost full. Now, this one, do I send this all the way back? I could. Or do I send him on a planetary mission? This one here, this will grant me resources. Let's just do it. Send him. I mean, that could be polymers, that could be something else. And we're making machine parts. So that is not a problem at all. We're making electronics, we're making polymers. Our water is fantastic.
Sector scanned.
And we officially have a second dome. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect a nice little
Anomaly analyzed.
passage right there. Now they can't travel in between, which might be bad.
Resources are low.
I'm pretty sure I couldn't even... No, I can't even put a passage there anyway. I think setting up housing in this one would be a good idea. So let's just throw down some living complexes. I just want 3. Just like that. Then what we can do is we can set up a small grocer. We can set up a small medical post. And then we could do an art thing. But I think that would be kind of pointless. Let's throw one of those. Let's throw a diner over here as well. Like that. And then what else can we throw in there? We already have a grocer. I think that's all we really need. I'm going to be producing food in here. So, like, once we unlock the farm, which should be forever from now, let's move that up. We really need to focus on research. Water reclamation would probably be a good investment as well. We don't really have funds. We got 1.1 billion, which isn't a lot, I think. Our water is low too. Let's turn on another extractor. Our power is low too, even during the daytime. And we'll send Raven 1 on that expedition. I think we need more power, so what we're going to do is we're going to build some more solar panels. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We'll build pretty much 15 more solar panels. That's going to use a lot of our... What happened to our power? Yeah, we didn't really... Oh, we have to survive the night. Without power. That's gonna be bad. We have a little bit of power in storage. I think we need more battery too. But let's set up 4 more batteries as well. We have the production. And I think this drone down here needs more drones. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Nobody's actually living in here yet. Yeah, we need to kind of figure out the power situation pretty quickly. I think just to kind of help subsidize during the nighttime as well. We'll add 4 more turbines. And just to make sure this stuff gets built. And we're kind of like taking care of all of the stuff, which is pretty good. You know, building one of these would be a great idea. That's an extra 400 research every day. But that's a lot of electronics. That's like pretty expensive. Our power didn't make it through the day. What to do? Okay. We're just kind of like waiting to see how this power situation works out. Like, we're gonna be generating a whole bunch more power.
Sector
I think I need
scanned.
to add, like, 2 more rows. That one. Now this is a lot of metal to upkeep for not having metal upkeep or income. Like, it's just gonna cost us a shit ton of metal. Which means we need more. And then let's just dump that off over here. There is an anomaly up here that I didn't notice. So why don't we get that researched? Our batteries are charging, which is good. You know, one thing that we can do is we can open these up. That'll give us a little extra power. And that should be good.
Research complete.
And we're gonna export the metals to try to get some cash coming in. I wonder if I can double. If we can import like almost 100 electronics, that's a lot of money. Let's amplify that. How much what are we researching right now? I think we got the farms. Yep, we got the farms. So that's good. Sustainable in... Yep, let's do that. That's gonna actually be a priority. And then we need some more of this stuff being researched. We need some more physics. We need some more biotech. What I want to do is we have people working in the research building, and it's filled with scientists, which is great.
Sector scanned.
I wonder if I can build another one of those. 2 more anomalies? Oh, I want to research that, please. Let's just check.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ooh. Extractor upgrade. Production increased by 50%. Hello? So once that's done, getting the magnetic extraction 50% extractor upgrade on top of the already 50% that we have can be huge.
Resources are low.
We're low on metal, which is bad because we just built all of these. Building a train station. Might be a good idea. If I was gonna build a train station, I'd probably build it somewhere up here. That went along the entire top and brought it all the way over here. And then I'd have a stop in the center, and then it can go to either side. I would need to
Meteor
unlock
incoming.
the large station, though. What is this dude doing? He's still got some resources to gather. Is anybody living in here yet? Vacant work spots 1. I like how people are, like, working there, but...
Anomaly analyzed.
Let's just... Do I not have enough polymer storage? Apparently not. That's a good problem to have. New
There's more
text.
to the barren environment.
Sterling generators and utility crops. Okay. Good to know. I think I'm gonna build 3 farms, like right here. Why don't we do that? Let's start with 1 farm. And with 1 farm, I'm actually going to start getting rid of my hydroponics. So we're going to get rid of that.
Resources are low.
I think we are ready to just take off. We'll send both of them back. What resources are low? Metal. Not having metal is bad vibes. How are we doing on concrete? Concrete we're actually pretty low on. He's like just keeping up. Once we have drones, we can start thinking about building domes in other places. But until then, we kind of have to like stay here. We can effectively build Sterling generators now, which is nice. Well, not yet. We still need to them. We just need more stuff. We need metal income, though, because not having metal income is not good. There's metal on the map that we can collect, but it's not, like, readily available. How are we doing on water? Water is fine. Fuel is fine. Food is looking pretty good, actually. Can I get some people working over here? I would like to send one of these rockets back with more people. Because the more people there are, the more likely people are to have babies. Shut down 10 power producers for 3 days. That's gonna be okay. We built a lot of them. One of our Sterling generators is down, and a bunch of our solar panels. but that's okay. We're gonna be collecting metal from down here now. We have 48 people. How many old people? We have 1 senior.
Funding received.
Nice. Yeah, we got almost 2 billion. I want to see, can we get 100? We can't. Let's launch it anyway. That's like all of our money. Know what I'm doing with all those electronics, right? Is I'm gonna take those electronics and then build a satellite. The satellite will double, literally double, our science output, which is pretty good. It's gonna take a lot of metal though, and metal we're struggling. We are struggling for metal. There's a bunch down here that we can collect though, and we'll definitely find more. I just need to stay on top of scanning. And we need to scan valuable places, not just like anywhere. I don't know why we're brown here. Not. I kind of like the vibes of that. Our water production is staying on top of it. Our moisture evaporators are doing great. How much of this do we have left? We're only halfway through our first thing of water, and we have 4 more. We need deep water extraction. Yeah, research is kind of like the struggle. Utility crops for farms and hydroponic farms that provide oxygen and improve soil quality. Those are going to be important. Remote farming increases productivity on farms out of dome ranges. Ooh. Our scientists have found out that we can grow better food away from the pollution and noise we generate. That's interesting. Because then I won't need to like designate one of these. I can just build a farm area like over here. You know what I mean?
Sector scanned.
And that will produce food for me. I don't know if they need to be populated. They also only have plant-based foods, and that's working fine. Do I have people living over here yet? Nobody wanted to move? They all live in here? Which is okay. But now I have a bunch of people working on the farm. Everybody immediately moved out of it. Okay, let's send this down. Now, the one thing about building this satellite is it's going to use up all of the metal that I have. So we need to kind of like stay on top of gathering metal and then bringing it back.
Resources are low.
We're gonna gather metal and bring it back.
Anomaly analyzed.
New techs are available for research. That's
There's
always
more
great.
to the barren environs
Recon
of the red
center and
planet than meets
underground
the eye.
trains. Okay. Neither of those are important to me. Yeah, so this is going to use up 100 electronics, which is a lot. Going to use up 100 fuel, which is okay. It can use up the fuel. And then it's going to use 100 metals. I don't have remote mining yet, so it's not like I can build remote controlled, like, automated mines, like, out and everywhere. But if I send the satellite up, it's going to boost me up from 800 to 1200 and 400 to 800 at nighttime. And that's just going to be good for, like, future health of everything. Plus, the more research we get, the better technologies we get. The better technologies we get. When people are having babies. We went from 43 to 49. Yeah, we have 3 children, 3 youths. 7 babies were born. That's great news. We need more electronics, though. Let's get more people living here. Passenger rocket. Let's get rid of everybody. Now, what are you? You are a genius? I'll take a genius. Composed gambler nerd. Fit. We'll take a fit. Melancholic fit vegan. Gamer alcoholic. Glutton vegan. Imagine being a glutton and a vegan. Alcoholic rugged nerd. You're an engineer, I'll take you. Composed gamer alcoholic. A scientist? We can build another science center. We're going to, like, double down. Composed alcoholic melancholic. We'll take him. Composed gamer. A scientist. We can take a scientist. Vegan workaholic. Religious survivor workaholic. I would love to have more. What do I have? I got a bunch of scientists. I don't need any more. I need engineers. I don't care if they're sad. A sexy glutton? I'll take a sexy glutton. Take a sexy geologist as well. 2 sexy geologists, I'll take them. A sexy hippie. A whiner. We'll take them. Sorry, someone's vacuuming outside my door. This person is a sexy hypochondriac lazy. They are lazy, which kind of sucks, but they are sexy, which means they'll produce more kids. Sexy and chronic condition. That's 22. With the chronic condition, what we're gonna need is we're going to need a
Research complete.
gym. So we can build one of them. It's not going to be a problem. We are going to need something that makes gaming a possibility. And how are we doing on this rocket? So we just need some more fuel, and we need a butt ton more metal. And that'll be good. Where's the sexy gamers at, man? And there is some extra resource, like, out here. This is going to be eating up a lot of the metal that I actually have.
Resources are low.
So, what can we do to solve that problem? Not much. I mean, we're just using the metal up. We're just using the metal. And I did take away one of my food producing buildings, and nobody's working over here yet. Which could be a problem.
Resources are low.
I do want people to have animals. And we do need a school. Maybe we throw a school in.
Sector scanned.
We found an anomaly. I definitely want to go scan that. Yeah, and there's a bunch of metal around here.
Resources are
Bring
low.
all of that back, please. Yeah, our food is low. I think I do need to kind of put that onto a priority. We do have more people ready to land.
Crop failure reported.
But that's horrible.
Anomaly analyzed. New colonists have arrived.
22 new people. Should be moving in down here. We do need electronics. I mean, we're producing electronics though, which is good. I think I'm gonna open up a third shift on the scientist. If anybody wants to work at nighttime, that is. And I think what we can actually do is we can build another one of these. We'll hook it up to the power grid.
Resources are low.
That way we have a bunch of rare metals coming in. I mean, I could hook it up over here. I think that would actually be even better of an idea. If we had two working off of this. I don't know if we can actually... I think that's the only spot that it can be. And that's fine. We will just build it right there. Did I ever research that breakthrough? Almost. Almost.
Research complete.
Magnetic extraction is done. I would love to have atomic accumulators. Atomic accumulators will help our power production, like, skyrocket. they're able to hold 10 times more power than these things. So I can actually like start to shift them out of production. How are we doing? We're at 50 out of 100 metals. Let's get the magnetic extract. That needs a whole bunch of stuff, including electronics. I think we can also put another house down up here, and I'd be pretty happy about it. Now the school, I want all the kids to kind of go over here. How many kids do we have? We have 5 kids, and they're all in school, which is good. And people are going and using the gym. A lot of scientists in there. I think what I want to do is I want to build another research lab. We do have a bar. We can kind of consider building something else for the people.
Research complete.
Right? Something that'll just make them happy. I can do a casino. What'll make these people happy? What are they missing? Gaming. Yeah, they're missing gaming. So I think a casino might be the best option.
Resources are low.
They just drove right through that. They're not supposed to be able to?
Sector scanned.
Oh man, I didn't realize that that was taking all my rare resources. I mean, I guess we have 2 of these up and running. And that'll get us money. Yeah, we'll leave it for a minute. I want to check and see what my scans are looking like. We're going to be doing good. After we scan all this, let's go and scan this corner up here. Once that launches,
Anomaly
I'll be very
analyzed.
happy.
There's more to the barren environment.
Microgravity medicine and topography
A veritable
AI. What's topography AI? Drones work faster on landscaping projects. Not super important. Oh, we can get the microgravity medicine. This would actually be a pretty good investment. I also really need to get the micro manufacturing and the 3D machining. So let's get rid of that one. And we can get rid of water reclamation for now. And let's put those 2 in the queue. And that should be good. How am I on concrete? Concrete's looking pretty low. This guy is not doing anything, so let's get a transport route set up from down here.
Resources are low.
And that's good to go, so let's send it. We'll have the harvester start working on concrete again. He's gonna go collect some more metal. How much metal is here? 32 and 34. I mean, there's plenty there. We only need 21 left. So it's not as scary. There's definitely some around, you know what I mean? And then that will boost our science, like, by so much. Next thing that we really kind of need to worry about is electronics. Polymers are good. Electronics could be better. I just don't have them running at nighttime. That's mostly because most of our power production is during the day. And that fills our batteries right up. We can actually turn these off. That will save us on polymers. Yikes, we need electronics like badly.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, we need electronics pretty badly. And I think, I mean, what I could do is I could just order an electronics factory. If I order an electronics factory, like a big one, not just a small one, it'll be more efficient. I mean, we're making... What is our actual demand? So the maintenance that we need is 0.3, and we're producing 2 a day. So if that runs pretty consistent,
Funding received.
we completed a goal and got $1. Should be good. Do I have unemployed people? No, I still have vacant jobs. I'm making a job. We're doing pretty okay on food. That rocket did launch, so we'll have more research. You know what I want to start doing? Start raising the temperature. I mean, we have some research that we need to go through. We do have a G. Had unprepared me. Our concrete is suffering a little bit.
Resources are low.
Just open up a few more jobs. We should be rolling. This is really interesting right here. Just a random rock. I kind of wouldn't mind having a security post down. I think what we could really use is an art store. I don't really think our production of polymers is able to really sustain that yet, though. But I mean, if we do have a small art store, we can throw it in. That's going to start draining our polymers, so I have to kind of keep an eye on that. Like, what that actually does to our economy. Oh, we did get the magnetic extraction. And we're producing almost 10 of these a day. That's pretty fantastic. Yeah, so after we get rover command and AI accumulator, then we'll start going into terraforming. Because raising the heat and starting to plant some grass, that might actually not be a bad idea. I think we'll also put a security post in here too.
Research complete.
Oh yeah. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on AI pretty much everything. Now if there's ever metals that can be picked up, or if there's ever research that needs to be picked, it'll go do it automatically. And that'll be great. Our food situation is looking kind of dire. I think something that would be good in here... Do I want another bar? I don't think so. I think one bar is plenty. And it's closed at nighttime. How's our water production? Water production is fine. We have 5 days of water. You know what I would actually really like is to have some more of these things. Like if I had like 4
Sector
more of them.
scanned.
We can just make this water last longer. And I think happiness... nobody lives here. Nobody lives in this dome. People just work in this dome. And go to school in the dome. Everybody lives here. Which is interesting. That is pretty interesting. I kind of want to double up on this guy. It's a low resource. That means it's not going to be there for forever. But it's going to take a pretty long time to kind of like chew through. So if I can get another resource extractor on it, we can get rid of that resource, open that area up for building. I can probably put a megadome right here. And then it's pretty close to everything else. Easy to connect to. I'd have to break my power line, but that's okay. Because I can just connect it right through the domes. But there'll be plenty of jobs. There's also plenty of space for people, so why don't I get more people? The only thing that I'm worried about is food. We'll take a survivor. I want engineers. Let's filter. Let's get perks. I really want sexy people. Apply. Do I not have sexy people? A workaholic scientist? Yeah, I'll take scientist. Melancholic, rugged, workaholic. Yeah, we'll take them. Rugged geologist. I definitely want geologists. And scientists. Botanists would be good too. Religious gamer. A glutton alcoholic. Vegan nerd. Sexy enthusiast. Yeah, I'll take them. Non-specialization people are pretty good. Vegan party animal gamer. Hippie glutton loner. Chronic condition. That can be overcome with the gym. Sexy vegans. Glutton whiner, that one would be horrible to take. Religious chronic condition. Religious loner. A whiny gamer. Melancholic. I need 7 more people. I'll take a scientist. I'll take one of you. I'll take one of you. There's gonna be a lot of melancholic people. Post gambler. Loner, hypochondriac, workaholic. I like the workaholic. A hippie. A nerd. Survivor scientist. Yeah, boom. There's 21 free jobs, so there's going to be 1 person who's unemployed, but I do have the ability to make some extra stuff. And let's see. Research. So I did research the other thing. What was that? I don't remember. Oh, I wanted to start terraforming, but productivity training is just too good to pass up. We have 1.9 billion. You know what? I'm gonna build one of these. We're just gonna throw one in. It needs electronics in order to actually work, but it's gonna be okay. Our electronics production is not that good. Door to summer. Attention is required. You want to live forever? Apparently, the clients of Eternal Summer, a large cryonics company, intend to do so. Fearing that Earth could be destroyed by a cataclysm, the 10 richest customers of Eternal Summer have paid for a rocket to host their cryopod. They launch towards the sun, towards Mars, where they are relying on your colony to resupply the cosmic arc. Eternal Summer even hints that truly realizing their clients' dreams could be very beneficial to us. Effect: the Eternal Summer rocket will regularly ask permission to land. If you resupply it with fuel, machine parts, and electronics, you'll immediately receive 500 million upon its the oligarch. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't know how much they're going to ask for. They want to live forever, but they just want to be in cryosleep? That sounds a little bit like nonsense. Now I do have things automated. Good. Let's check on... Did I ever hear this? Production. I wish I had some breakthrough. What we'll do is we'll check. Hold that. Oh, in 19 Mars. Pretty great. I would love to kind of like hyper focus on physics. On 20 electric and 25 mechanical parts. That's poet. That's so not worth it.
Research complete.
Stone. I'm gonna need to boost up my.
Milestone achieved.
I have 100 colonists.
have arrived.
That's pretty good. We did research the atomic accumulator, so I'm going to immediately upgrade my electronics. So that's just gonna be good. Let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. We're gonna get rid of one of our Stirling generators. And we're going to upgrade our systems.
Sector scanned.
That's gonna be good. We got 1,000 science for getting to 100 colonists. We're actually achieving some milestones. This is going to be a huge drain on our economy.
Milestone achieved.
We boosted our research by a lot. We could do that again. We just need some more cat.
Resources are low.
Dust repulsion would be phenomenal for us. Because that would just improve our economy, our metal economy in particular. This is ready to go up. Is there anything that I want to research out here? What does this do? That gives us 2 billion. No, this is ready to go back. Not having electronics and giving them to these people is going to be bad. I think we buy more electronics. Or what we could do is we can just, I mean, we're researching the tech right now. Almost. Right? These two are going to be such an important upgrade for our economy. I'm gonna put them right here, I think. No, I'm gonna put one here and here. And that's gonna help us out, because then we'll just like pretty much double our production.
Research complete.
Microgravity medicine. First things first, though, let's put up our first spire. And I think that's gonna go right in there. Does that take electronics to build? No, it doesn't. That's actually super cheap. Super duper cheap. Just some polymers. How's our food production? Our food production is okay. Our metal production is not okay. We need to fix that. I mean, we have our rover thing automatically collecting things that it finds, but it can travel all over the map to do that. I think what we need are just more sensor towers. I think if we set up some sensor towers just on like the edge of everything that we can reach, I think that'll help.
Funding received.
Yeah, nice. Can I send this rocket out now? Let's do it. Now we did receive funding. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a cargo rocket filled with electronics. Maybe 55 of those. 60. Let's bring in some polymers, I guess. Polymers are so expensive, I'd rather not. Bunch. And that's going to set us up for a good amount of time. You know, like, the fact that they want 25 electronics and 25 mechanical parts every time this frickin' thing comes around, that's actually, like, a lot. That is a lot. We need to start thinking about sustainable metal income. So that's an average spot. That's an average spot. That's a high one. So we can build a dome here. There's also water nearby. Am I able to hit both of those with a small dome? Yeah, I could. I definitely could. It's just not worth it at the moment. Like, my population is... Like, we have 106 people, right? But how am I getting people over there? They'd be completely isolated until... No, I don't want to do that. They would be completely isolated until I got way far up the robotics tree. So we're going to need to kind of put some extra work into the robotics tree. But there are just other resources that I want to do. Yeah. Terraforming would be good. Would be
Sector
good.
scanned.
I just feel like there's other things that need to get done first. And we're not really getting any anomalies, which is concerning.
Research complete.
3D machining is up. Let's build one of these. Once we have this up, then we can get rid of our small machine parts factory. We don't really need it. We can actually limit the load on that. What's our actual demand? Yeah, we're making 3.
Funding received.
We're making 3 a day, and we only need 1.2 a day. They're still producing 4.5, which is good. This will just dramatically increase our production, and I like that. This isn't even built. It's because of metal. We're struggling that bad for metal. You know, this down here, this would be a good dome. Like right at the bottom of the ramp there. We just need metal production. And the only way that we're really gonna get it by building over to... There's also these over here. Put a big dome. I'd have to flatten some land out, but we can do it.
Meteor incoming.
And then once dust propulsion kind of comes in, yeah, I want to get down robotics, I want to get down physics. If we go down physics, 50 metal already. We just need more income, you know? We can open this up for all day. The casino is going up, which is good. This we can open up. I don't want work in here though. Yeah, metal is our struggle. I mean, there's ways that we can kind of fix that. How much stored power do we have? We have a butt ton of stored power. We have a leak, though, in our power grid somewhere. Here. That's losing us 29. Oh, there's no metal around. Just please go unload. You can go back to doing whatever you were doing. But I need the metal, like badly. Our polymers are actually starting to go down as well. I don't have as many people working in the polymer factory. And I'm not making more machine parts because I don't have metal. Food is getting moved around. We're staying on top of food, which is okay. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do is I have 1.4 billion. I'm going to spend a billion and get 5,000 research. That'll get me almost all the way through dust repulsion. That research is important. Actually, let's just put that first and use pretty much all 5,000 of that on dust propulsion. We should finish it in 2 days. Pretty much spending $1 billion to severely fix our metal problem.
Sector scanned.
Some more metal. And where did we just find that? Here. Here? Oh, that's a good spot. Yeah, a lot of these need to be repaired. And this is only bringing back like 12 at a time. But like all of these need to be repaired. And that's our water. Once you're finished, I'm gonna have you come over here. Load metal. This place will be like, if people need jobs, they can come here and make me some money. I think they make like 10 million a day. I think that costs electronics though. So it's not the best. We are having lots of kids. Lots and lots of kids. Not enough for me to make like a dome for the kids, but I could consider that. I might put it like here. Like a dome specifically just for kids. Because we're gonna get there. Yeah, we'll get there. We also need a bigger living space for children. We might need to put down another nursery. That'll free up some housing. I think that just takes polymers. Oh, concrete.
Research complete.
Yeah, see, the thing is we bring in metal and then it immediately goes out. I mean, we have all that to... Yeah, dust repulsion is good to go. Good, good. Factory amplification would be great. Now, do I need to upgrade these? No, I don't. Dust repulsion is going to be really good. That's going to reduce the amount of times that these need to be repaired by a lot. The only thing is they're all pretty damaged. Is this a very high? No, it's an average. then this is a hub. This would be a good spot. Same with over here. I'd pretty much just need one dome. A big dome. Yeah, I could just maybe get those. And then build another smaller dome off of this one to get the others. And then all my geologists would be living here. And then I can make all my production. Then eventually I could connect it with a big dome in the center.
Sector scanned.
I would just need transportation. And there's no planetary anomalies. So I can actually just send this. What? I need machine part storage.
Research complete.
And I need electronic storage. And do I have food storage? I don't even think I have. So let's just throw down one of them. I don't know if those are all in... Yeah, they are. I can even throw food storage there. I think I'd like that better. Food storage can go right there. Oh, it's just closer to the domes.
We have a food shortage.
Oh.
Our colonists are starving.
Oh, I just turned it off. Let's get a shipment of food. Do I just do a supply rack? Problem showed up and we can fix it.
Breakthrough discovered.
Full buildings require often. That's immediately getting buildings. Yeah, I like that. We'll be able to finish that in a day. Cool. Our 35 I might have fucked it by doing that. I want them to work harder. My botanists aren't working places. Oh, there's some food. Can I send another one? I feel like having just a bunch of food come in would probably be a good idea. Cause like all that food already kind of just went out.
Research complete.
Full polarization is done, so that means pretty much all of the buildings need less. It's gonna save me on minerals and a bunch of. I think we do need another farm. You know what I could do? I could build an outdoor ramp. Fight that button. Gonna be eating into metal a little bit. This is backup. Give ourselves a little bit of a surplus.
Funding received.
We got money from that last rocket. You know what? If we called in...
Sector scanned.
Let's do it. So I have 900 million. We won't... Not really. We need polymers. Polymers are expensive as fuck. We're gonna order a bunch of food. And we're really gonna order... Done. Yeah, and launch... money is the problem, not space. It's just polymers are so expensive. Nobody's working in my polymers place either. I don't know if I've been wrong. Metal's a problem. Now what can we do? We have 92 people living in this dome. That's at max. Then we have 27 living over here. And that's halfway full already. So food, realistically, is a problem. In 6 days, this produces 90 food. Okay. It's gonna piss off the vegans a little bit, but... that should introduce animals, though. I need a new housing dome. Or I just need to research better houses. Which I think I unlocked. Yeah, I did. Smart homes and smart stuff. We can also research the arcology. Ooh, the Martian University would actually be a way better idea. If we get the university... That means that we can start training some of our Martian-born, which is pretty much everybody at this point, right? Yeah, 36 people. They're all just untrained. And they can go to college. Which brings up the point. I could build another
Research
dome.
complete.
Biodome engineering. So that did what for me? This. Farms increase the comfort of all residents. So what I kind of want to do is I know I have this here. Why don't I build... Why don't I build a research lab here instead? Yeah, look at our electronics. We're still doing really good on electronics. Polymers were sweating a little bit. But I increased the demand for people to work here. We're gonna get rid of this building. We're gonna get rid of these. And we're gonna put a farm in instead. Oh, I can't put a farm there. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Maybe I put hydroponics over here instead.
Sector scanned.
You got new anomalies? We should have food coming in. But now I opened up this little spot here. And I could do something there. That's my oxygen production. My water production is fine. At nighttime, things get a little scary. Ooh, I can build an electronics factory. I didn't even think of that. I say we get rid of this building. And we replace it with an electronics factory. And then we get rid of these. These are great. I mean, maybe I don't get rid of them. It's important to kind of have them.
Complete.
Ooh. Okay. Outdome buildings require... Yeah, let's get that going. That's 13,000. I'm, like, really far down the engineering tree. And I should really focus on some other stuff. So let's get some of these, like, beginner research kind of just done. Unless something else pops up.
Resources are low.
Food is low. How is food low? We have 62. I mean, I guess if you have 120 people... Go out. Grudge alert. Something is wrong. All data transfers from Earth have ceased after an explosion rocked our colony. Several colonists have been killed. Okay. Our experts have begun fixing the data block as we speak. However, the preliminary analysis of the problem suggests that it is sabotage from our rivals. Because of the technical difficulties we're experiencing, it will cost further research to name the culprit. No outsource or sponsor research for 5 days. We cannot afford any more research that day. Fix the problem, but also find out who is responsible.
A colonist has died.
The recent colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which can...
That sucks. Five people died. How are we doing on metal? Metal's okay. I think I want to build a new dome. I don't know if I'm going to do another medium dome. I mean, it would be okay. People would be less happy to live here. Let's get rid of this.
Crop failure reported.
Crop failure is not good. We're gonna just build something like that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out some housing for... Even though it's really good that we have so much housing there, we just kind of need to like reorganize a little bit. What I'm gonna do... just bring the piping all the way over. Them through these corners right here. I kind of like that idea.
Meteor incoming.
Hitting anywhere important.
Funding received.
900 million in the bank. This water is about to go down. We're going to do about building on our second.
Sector scanned.
Send the pipe. That. Oh. There's holes in there.
Crop failure reported.
That's horrible. Our food production really isn't doing that great. What are we missing here? We're missing metal. One of the cool things that we've been doing, like our maintenance in general, Like we've taken the time to like intentionally research things that reduce our maintenance. We're not making any research except for what we have on planet right now, which is 920. That's not bad. We have a lot of scientists. I think I'm even going to put down another research lab right in here. Did we get the Martian universe? I think we did. I want to distribute the population a little bit, so I'm going to salvage that. And we're going to replace it with a university. I know it says we have homeless people, but I have houses. And once we get this up and running, which is just metal.
Crop failure reported.
I think we need to make another trip of food and polymer. It's like all of our money. Metal is just such a struggle. Because the only thing that's collecting metal is this thing. You know what I mean? And it can only collect 30 at a time. We have started automatic shipment of rare metals. We're making 14 of it an hour. So, or a day. So every 2 days, we have a full export.
Research complete.
Battery optimization, that means our drones move faster. Jet propulsion. Jet propulsion is a game changer.
Sector scanned.
Once we get jet propulsion up and running, we can actually start building domes in other places. Is this ready to go? Looks like it. Let's connect from here to there. And I also put a ramp. Oh. And then with this new dome here, am I researching smart buildings? Smart homes. Yeah. Let's get more people. Oh, I don't have a rocket. Once that rocket goes back... Oh man, we're out of polymers.
Crop failure reported.
Right.
Breakthrough discovered.
We discovered a breakthrough. Frictionless what? Wind turbine power production increased by 100%. That's interesting. So what we could do is one of these produces 5 power, right? One of these produces 7.9 times 2, which would be, what, 15? 16? Right? And it takes... like 1 metal to make a machine part.
Funding received.
We're gonna send a passenger rocket. We have the space. I would like geologists. I would like engineers, really. Loner, hypochondriac, workaholic, I guess we'll take them. I'm really just excited to get engineers in rugged enthusiasts. Also some medics would be nice. Some geologists would be nice too. And anyone who's sexy. Lazy, not really hyped about. Idiot can cause malfunctions at the workplace. No. Melancholic. And then scientists are always good. And I need botanists. Botanists we're real low on. Sexy hippie. Vegan hippie. And even if they're... youth. Gambler, nerd, melancholic, okay. Enthusiastic. See, there's lots of middle-aged people here. And I don't really want middle-aged people, because they become old very quickly. Vegan. Post-survivor. Yeah, let's just bring these people in. Launch anyway. And let's get some housing down. I just kind of want like 3 more living complexes. 1, 2, 3. I want another farm. That would be nice. Over here. Don't really need jobs up here. I think this is mostly going to be housing. I don't plan on building in either of these directions, so what I do... yeah, let's just get housing down. And then we'll throw down some park. These 2 parks are the best. Like that. And then, because we're increasing the population by so much, I'm going to throw down 2
Resources are low.
farms. Or we're planning to increase the population by so much. And then just to have them, we're going to throw a diner. And I guess an infirmary. No, a grocer. Which is here. And then we can throw down an amphitheater. And this will be a relatively cozy place, because they like farms. Right? Now, oxygen and water is not doing okay. Oh, because it's not connected by power. But this should be drained. No? Not yet. Almost. And we can even set these. Oh, they're so expensive. My oxygen needs to be boosted. So we need another Moxie. Just get rid of that.
Sector scanned.
We'll throw another Moxie in. I would be very surprised if we need another Moxie on top of that. I think it was just because we were using water. And fuel were looking good. And then I'm just gonna reconnect. Are these not connected? Yeah, and we actually do have a lot of food. We're sitting on a healthy amount of food. And boop. That should be more population coming in.
Meteor incoming.
Where the hell did that hit? Took out my power.
New colonists have arrived. Crop failure reported.
What the crap?
Anomaly analyzed.
Why was that so devastating? So we got a new anomaly. Frictionless composites, yeah. The resilient architecture. Our research is back up and running, which is good. I think it hit right here.
Funding received.
I think just to kind of boost things, I have enough resources, correct? I mean, polymers is a little bit scary. Yeah, people are like walking right back and forth. Nice healthy little population in there. This person is not feeling too good. Why are you frazzled? Who are you? Beatrix. Middle age. Oh, she was that sexy nerd, right? Looking for a job. I think she just moved in here. Well, there's plenty of jobs over here. I can even have these running at nighttime. That's gonna kind of like hurt. You know what I could also do?
Crop failure reported.
Crop failure sucks. Okay, we're kind of at that point where I need to start terraforming. Like, all this stuff is good. I want all of these things, but at the same time, terraforming takes a long time. Resilient architecture is going to be really good because outdome buildings require less maintenance. That's always important. I'm just going to spend a bill really quick because we are making regular planetary anomaly research progress. Need 7 officers to do that one, and that's resources. Okay. I just need to wait for another ship to come by, which will happen soon. And we're real low on polymer. I might even consider building another polymer thing. Maybe even like right here. Because I have people looking for jobs. It would fit right here, but then it wouldn't connect to anything. I could do it right there. And I need pipes. And I need power. And that would be good.
Sector scanned.
A bunch of water over here. 83,000 water in that well over there. Which sounds pretty great. Pretty great. We still haven't created that other... Why is our water production so bad? How much stored water do we have? We have 1,000 stored water. We need metal. We still haven't solved that problem. I think before we even do smart homes, we need to do jet propulsion. No need for violence. A rover has been destroyed. Which rover? Oh, that's bad. I need one of these to go into here. Right? And this needs to go repair that rover, like, really bad.
Funding received.
Oh, I can't even... I need to salvage it. That's so bad. Actually, because that's the thing that's getting all of our... I need to buy another one of those. Like, really badly. So let's get a cargo rocket. We're gonna get a transport, which is 200 million. We're also gonna bring in some more polymers. Do I need any prefabs? I mean, I could bring in some more moisture vaporators. Bring in 2 more of them. That might be good. Maybe even 3 more. And then... do I bring in 2 transports? I don't think I need 2. I mean, it would kind of help me with my situation, right? I think we bring in another harvester. Let's launch. Because harvesters can do what this guy's doing. And we're kind of like we're doing fine on concrete. That actually really sucks. That means all metal is gonna stop. And we need 8 metal for maintenance. Our oxygen is bad. How much oxygen do we have stored? 229. But all of our oxygen tanks are down. Okay.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh wow. We got like a free full shipment of rare metals, which is pretty cool. Oxygen is bad. Why isn't this up? Just clean up a little bit of our mess. I like how it left holes in the freaking planet. Never saw that before. But we have this to come in. Split power grids. We need metal. I think once this is filled up, we need to send it immediately back. We also need some more large dumping sites. And let's send it. I think the only thing that I can really do, let's set this on automatic and set this on automatic as well.
A colonist has died.
Yeah. We don't have oxygen. Which is kind of bad. And one of our Moxies just went down. We have 6 dead colonists. Oh, people are
Crop
dying.
failure reported.
That's so bad. Oh, I can't even get a supply pod? Why can't I get a supply pod? Pods are unavailable. Rockets are unavailable. Why?
A colonist has died.
This could be bad. Do we have a death spiral? I don't think so.
A colonist has died.
Man, that thing going down was so bad. Like, he has to go all the way over here to get metal. Maybe I should have got a second transport.
A colonist has died.
Like it's oxygen, right?
Funding received.
Can only fit 10 metal. Cargo rocket. Let's just get a bunch shipped over. 60. Perfect.
A colonist has died.
I'm actually like super worried. Like our oxygen supply is like really bad. I don't know. We should probably build like 2 more boxies. I'm thinking.
Funding received.
I just don't know where this problem came from. I think it came from our oxygen tanks malfunctioning, right? And us just not having metal income. Oh, this is going to be a persistent problem, huh? I think we expand the drone hub situation. Which means we need to flatten out this area. It's metal so bad. I mean, we don't have like persistent production of it. We're getting a shipment in real soon though. We only lost, we lost a good amount of people. More than 10. And that was just because our metal production went down for a minute.
Crop failure reported. Research complete.
Okay. At least all of our
Sector
buildings,
scanned.
we got a shipment of metal that came in, and all of our buildings that are outside of domes are more resistant. They don't need to be maintained as often. And it looks like we have a little bit of a fuel overflow going on up here, which isn't a bad thing.
Crop failure reported.
Crop failures aren't good, though. Food isn't doing as good as it could. This needs 7 officers. And then we get research progress. That's like not helpful. I guess we could send it. But what's the move? Jet propulsion is important. We'll spend the money on it. Because once we get jet propulsion, that opens us up to be able to build a dome over here. We're already down to 35 metal.
Crop failure reported.
Can I just start building that dome over there? I need the drone hub first. And then we build dome. I think we can do a small dome. This can even be kind of self-sustaining. With a little pipe right there. And a little bit of that. But I am gonna run this all the way over. No, it can't be self-sustaining. I do need to run pipe over.
Crop failure reported.
Because I need oxygen over there. Oh, and then this guy shows up.
Meteor shower incoming.
That's horrible. That's horrible news. The problem with that...
Crop failure reported. Funding received.
I want to extend the grid, right? This dome is right on where I want to extend the grid to. So I can't actually put that there.
Sector scanned.
I would much prefer a large dome. Where can I put this? It's gotta be right there. A small dome right there. And then we connect power. And we connect pipe. And then those pipes will probably get replaced.
Crop failure reported.
And then we just don't have the metal. The metal we use for wires. And the pipes. Pretty sure. Yeah, in order to build pipes, we need metal. So that's gonna chew through our metal. And not only that, we need 20 metal to get over here. So, let's just get these metals extractors. Which one is the good one? That one. Let's get this built here. I want 2 of them.
Crop failure reported.
And we'll set that up. And then once that's out, we'll grab that. That. Are you kidding? What are you doing? No, I want you to deliver to that. Too many drones already on this construction. I don't care. I want you to build it. I'm telling you to build it. You're carrying. Out of power. For why? Why are we out of power? I think we need to upgrade to better turbines. I'm gonna build just a network of these.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Oh my god. Power's back up.
Crop failure reported.
And then I think if we actually put one of these like right here.
Crop failure reported.
I think that would be rather important. And we'll also put one over here. Like so.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly found. Ooh, research progress. Supply pod. Can I get... Yeah, it's not even worth it. I just need more metal.
Research complete. Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
Atomic accumulators are great.
Crop failure reported.
Our food situation is so bad. Our power is really bad too. Like, what is happening at nighttime? Let's turn these off at nighttime. Nope. And we're kind of struggling with people. I want a shipment of people. I mean, I do care still, like, who's coming in. But I will take pretty much anyone. Gluttons could easily kill us. Geologist, survivor. We could definitely take some medics. And some scientists. Definitely some botanists. We need botanists. Why don't we just filter? Specialization. I want some botanists. Apply. Get rid of the tourists. Get rid of some of these other people. And that looks good.
Crop failure reported.
And for some reason they're not building this. Can we get that done? Wow, they almost went through all of this concrete. That's actually pretty impressive.
Colonists are departing.
Somebody's leaving? Pretty sad. I mean, I'm bringing in people too, so it's not that sad, but... Why am I not allowed to... That was for only 5 days, right? I don't see anything on here that says I can't
Crop
outsource.
failure reported. Resources are low. Crop failure reported.
And my people are just so bad at being botanists. I need that Martian-born thing where it makes people learn dome bioscaping. That's a great tech. Funding. Colonists no longer ticket penalty from traveling. Frictionless composites are going to be really good. We still haven't researched that.
Crop failure reported.
Too many of those crop failures, and we're gonna be screwed. Like, we're running real low on food. Real low on food.
New colonists have arrived. Resources are low. Resources are low.
Old machines. Somebody's been fucking with our stuff.
Sector scanned.
Like, why isn't this getting built? I have metal. Are you going to do it, buddy?
Crop failure reported.
You going to do it? Wait, what? The crop failures are horrible. There's so many people that can't grow food. Like, we brought in a whole bunch of food. And I brought in a whole bunch of bonnets. I feel like I almost need like another college. Finally, that's done. So weird. That's my research. Can I outsource now?
The day claimed our last living founder.
Oh wow, the last person that came part of the first original crew had died. We have 78 open housing plots. Now what I really need is a transportation hub. So once I get a shuttle hub, like this right here, I can actually kind of set up depot. So metal depot,
Funding received. Crop failure reported.
food depot, concrete depot, and then we don't really need to worry about here. But machine parts, maybe. Right, and then now I have flyers. Flyers are good. I'm going to build 3 more of them. It's going to eat into my
Funding
electronics a little bit. I'm going to get another passenger rocket, and I'm just going to take whoever. Doesn't matter who.
Resources are low.
Did we ever research Starling generators? Not yet. And they can transport people, too.
Sector scanned.
I like that. Dome is going up.
Research complete.
We can set up some housing over here, and we have smart housing now, which is great. So this is going to be our first smart complex. So we're going to get a smart apartment. That's going to have pretty much housing for everybody. Then we need a diner. We're going to put the diner... We can put it down here. That. We need a grocer, which can go there.
Crop failure reported.
And then we can put an amphitheater. Like that. Then let's get a garden. What else can we put over here? You can put a little corporate office.
Sector scanned.
And like, good. Then pretty much everywhere from here over to here, I'm going to just sprinkle in some terraforming stuff.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah. 18 more. Now our water is not doing what it needs to do. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I have some moisture vaporators.
Resources are low.
And then we'll get some pipe.
Crop failure reported.
The moisture vaporators are good. That should produce
Research complete.
enough water for us. I mean, each one of these produces 1. As the environment gets better, it goes up to 2. We're not even close to actually terraforming the environment, though. Are we out of electronic? It looks like we are. And is that? Because we keep shipping everything. Right? Just slowly going down the tech tree. Slowly. I need people to move over here, though. I'm sure they will eventually. It'll just take some freaking sweet time for that to happen. We're starting to kind of like get repeatable stuff. Having more moisture vaporators would be a good idea, though. And we don't really have like a lot of breakthrough tech. Do I buy more? No, not passive rocket. I don't need a passive rocket. I need cargo. How many electronics can I buy? Not a whole lot.
Research complete.
We've gotten 400 out of that. We're doing pretty alright. We're alive. For some reason, my drones are breaking.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Food's low? Not a huge fan of that. Why do I have people running around? They're like dazed and stressed out. I think I need more happy things. Like maybe a pond. And maybe some alleys. That might help. And I think what I'm gonna do is once I get my electronics in, I'm gonna break down these 3 houses and I'm going to replace them with smart complexes. And that will just increase the happiness of everybody. We're making tons of fuel. Making tons of oxygen. And once this is up and running, I won't have to order metal.
Research complete.
Martian vegetation. That's great. Really. Good to know. Martian vegetation. That's our first terraforming tech. Now, one thing that we have these things. I want to build like a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8. Now that'll increase the temperature by 2. That's gonna be expensive. They're within range, right? They're within range of this thing. Oh, you know what I need? More dumping sites.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, there's some weird graph glitches going on. Now, why did you break? There's our electronic. I think what I can do comfortably is break down one of them. And we're gonna replace it with one of these. And that's gonna give us a huge boost to population. I do want a school spire. I feel like that might be a good idea. And then I can get rid of this. I don't have a school at the moment. Spire would do really good over here. And then can I just like put a security post? And then like a little medical thing? And then a small grocer in here too? Because this is a densely populated zone right there.
Crop failure reported.
You know what I want to do? Is I want to put a landing pad like right there. Then dust devils kind of show up over here. Putting a landing pad down, if they run into it, we'll get rid of them.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we can launch that. Now what do these need? Those just need metal. I mean, I could just dump people off over here. I would love for people to move in. Just organically, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. They might. It just depends if there's living space. Like, people love to live over here. Because they're better than the houses. But this is just far away. Oh, hey, look at that. I have engineers moving in to come work in the metal thing, which is great. The only thing is these guys need to kind of be
Sector scanned.
self-sufficient. Yeah, let's send a rocket and just, like, supply them with people. What I'm also going to need is I'm going to need another shuttle hub over here. Because you can get here, but you can't get back. People are starting to move around, and they're starting to work in my metal mines, which means I'll have metal income coming in, and that'll save a lot of problems. Now the only other problem would be
Crop failure reported.
housing.
Research complete. Funding received.
If I do that. Food, we're kind of like doing okay. We keep getting crop failures. I don't know where all my botanists are. I kind of would like all of the children to come be here. I only have one child. 3 children. That's kind of a red flag for me.
Resources are low.
I think we get rid of that living complex right there. And we'll get rid of this one too. There's gonna be homeless
Crop
people,
failure reported.
but at the same time, like if I can build a nursery or 2 or 3, and then we can build a smart complex in here. And let's just put a nice little fountain. Because all the children are going to be kind of forced into there. And we'll just dump all these people off over here. Now there's not enough housing anymore, but they'll get moved around.
New colonists have arrived.
Arriving
Crop failure
tourists. Oh, I
reported.
forgot to get rid of the tour. Sounds good. I just have things flying back and forth. People are moving. People are grooving. People have work. I'm making metal, which is so important. And then once this runs out, then we can go over to the next one. The only thing is, once these metal deposits run out, then this place kind of becomes obsolete unless I build over to this. Right? But even that, I mean, it's kind of nonsense because I have... Actually...
Sector scanned.
Because I built this other dome here, I can put down another one. And we'll just connect up. Sweet. You know what I'm gonna start doing too? I need seeds.
Crop failure reported.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set one of these to produce seed. Now that we have housing, yeah, people move. Which is good. A religious guru and she's sexy. This... I have people working in places they don't want to be working. Like all over the place. Holy Dome. Further expansion of the colony, there are petition among our growing religious community. Proclaim Mars as a holy land. Yeah. No matter what your beliefs are, Mars is open to you. Now, what I want to do... Change surface. I'm going to kind of like fix this land. That will flatten out and give me a lot more space to kind of build in this Ridley direction. You can do the same up on top too. Get rid of this big old crater. I'm going to have to reorganize something. Like if I were to just kind of do that, right? That makes this whole cable right here obsolete. The reason I built the cable was to show me how far out that goes, right? And one thing I did was I built this right where I want to put a drone hub. So maybe I kind of just get rid of that right there. Build a drone hub right there. Our power's doing pretty okay. Is this ready to go? Is that metal? Oh, that's concrete.
Sector scanned.
We found an anomaly. I don't even know when the last time we scanned something was. We've scanned like almost half the map. Almost two-thirds of the map. I'd say we scanned just about half the map. And we have 20 people living here? You know what we could do is we could put down another housing thing here. This is a small dome.
Breakthrough discovered.
Interplanetary learning. Schools can train the workaholic and hippie trades. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually freaking great. Now, what does hippie do? Let me just find a person. Is that a dog? Is that a dog? Look at the dog. I would be really surprised if I can't find a hippie somewhere. Melancholic hippie. Gains twice as much comfort from parks and gardens. Like that. We haven't built this for some reason. Because of electronics.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Well, they ain't going back. Overstaying tourists. Oh, I forgot about the tourists. You know what I could build? I could build a retirement home. That frees up some actual living space for some quality people. Old people don't work. My drone hub is broken. Let's get a shuttle that comes in. We'll bring in more people. I want to kind of get rid of the tourists, though. We don't need tourism. And we're low on pretty much like everything. We should be producing, though. Like, there's no reason that we aren't. Let's get rid of these.
Crop failure reported.
And you know what we can do? I mean, just putting down gardens would probably be a good idea. Let's put down a nice little rock feature. An alleyway.
Sector scanned.
And I just want to connect this to there for some redundancy. Oh, and what we really need over here is some jumping piles. And we've effectively started increasing the temperature. Now these increase the temperature by 0.25, so having 4 will increase it by 1% every day. Having 8 of them, which I have 7, because I moved one out of the way, will increase it by 2% every day, which is good. Once we increase the temperature a certain amount, then we can start planting things, or start melting ice. And water can actually form on the surface.
Analyzed.
Ooh. Creative realities, drum head of extenders, factory AI, waste rock liquefaction. That's fantastic. We are doing a bunch of different research. Oh.
Anomaly found.
Getting anomaly.
New colonists have arrived.
4 tourists departing, 1 colonist departing. Ooh. An adult medic. He can leave. I wonder if people who are born on Mars travel back to Earth. Oh man. That's dumb. We need a shipment of stuff.
Research complete.
Interplanetary learning is done, which means our school, instead of composed, can learn workaholic, and instead of nerd, we can do hippie. I still want the survivor trait, though.
Crop failure reported.
And how's my college doing?
Research complete.
Water. Oh, shoot. Stored water is nothing. So that's a problem. We need water production like ASAP. And then let's pipe this up. And then we need power. And then we need machine parts. Oh, shit. Cargo. Is that all I can send? 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚, are we gonna be okay? We don't have deep water extraction just yet. So we can't tap into these huge reservoirs of water. We got 68,000 there. We got 60,000 there.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Oh my. Get rid of the extra pipe and wire. And let's just pray that this gets up in time. This is top priority.
Sector scanned.
We need water badly. We need apparently like 10 more of moisture vaporators. Even to just be kind of okay. There's a very low one out here. But I have to build a lot of infrastructure just to get there. Water is a problem. It won't be a problem once we get deep water.
Funding received.
Huh? I think we need a third rocket too. What's our technology looking like? One-time sponsor grant. We need that. And we need waste rock processor would probably be a good idea. We can do a megadome. Do one of those. We need to get some of these early technologies too. Asteroid landers would be good. Okay. Hopefully we can survive. Six, 7, 8, 9, 9.
A colonist has died.
Come on, guys.
Crop
so we get a
failure
little bit.
reported.
We got a little bit of water coming in. How much water is actually here?
Colonist has died.
It's only 8,000. Refugee crisis.
There are Earthsick colonists.
A dead colon. People are dying. I need some drones over here really badly. It's only got 3 drones. It's got 12. This had 20. Right? We're gonna have to import some drones. That should fix our water problems, kind of. Yo, this dude does not need... Oh, that's the refugees. Refugees are scary. Do I have places for them to stay? Yeah, I
A
do.
colonist has died.
Build some more apartment blocks.
Sector scanned.
And I would even go as far as to building a smart complex. Let's build 2 of them. Now, smart complexes are, they give a little bit of a better bonus. They all use electronics, though. It might have been a bad idea to delete all those houses before all these people showed up. Come on. Go off into space. We've already chewed through almost 400 water.
New colonists have arrived.
I need deep water, which would be in this tech tree. In physics. And we're gonna need to find more water to exploit. I think this is the next one. It's very low, though. We'll have to build a drone hub close to it. So, like, right here would probably be okay.
Funding received.
Our production just isn't good.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ooh. Global support. Unlock the unique building and RC vehicle of a random sponsor. This tech is repeatable and can be researched multiple times. Oh. Interesting. So I can collect them all? That's pretty cool. The impact of putting those refugees over here wasn't that bad because there was 20 open spots for them. You know? So they floated in here and then they were able to fly. And be wherever they needed to be. Now what I really need is my electronics factory. Just start pumping out good stuff. They're slowly getting engineers, you know, but there's still some medics and some scientists and geologists.
Sector scanned.
All of those are up. Now, what I kind of want to do... We're going to take one of these. Do we have seeds? We have one seed. That's fine. We're going to throw down one of those. I would love to throw them down all over the place, though. Like one right here, and one right here, right here.
Anomaly analyzed.
And one right here. And those all need to be supplied with power. Now what those do is they'll start spreading seeds that I grow. And I think I'm going to set up a farm specifically for doing that. Because I think I have just these, which are not being manned at all.
Crop failure reported.
And they'll get built eventually. They're not a high priority. Liquid water doesn't begin until 25%. But speaking of liquid water, we should definitely... Oh, we need to go down the physics tree. When we get another research facility. Could be this. And we're just gonna scatter those all over the place. Because it's always good to have science, and we'll have a shit ton of science buildings in here. Good. When we finish
Funding
flattening
received.
that flattening project, which is good, a little bumpy there. You can already see this all green. Uh-oh.
Research complete.
Martian-born adaptability. So that means that they graduate faster. And then moisture farming. Hell yeah, I want farming. I'm gonna make a huge moisture farm right here, I think. And that looks like a great
Sector
spot.
scanned.
Or down here. Or down here. I mean, I kind of built one right here. But this would be a really good spot for a dome. And my power is no longer efficient. What I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna throw solar panel. And bad boys.
Anomaly found.
Someone joked we found kryptonite. It was because of the greenish-yellow
Reduces-
hue of the beryl crystals.
Oh, we found a barrel. Yeah, it reduces the physics cost. That's all of the research that we're doing right now is all physics research. So that's great. We've almost completely searched the entire top of the map, then we only have the bottom. Getting moisture farming up would be a great idea, though. Like a fantastic idea, actually. Because if we can produce our own, these cost 200 million each, right? If we can just build them ourselves, they only take 2 metal, and each one of these produces 1 water. And currently we need 20 of them. And if we like flatten out this area just a bit more.
Crop failure reported.
Electronics, we're kind of like staying above the... Yeah, our maintenance is so low. We just need 48 of them.
We've analyzed material from the anomaly, and it completely validates our hypothesis on abiogenic petroleum.
We can reduce engineering, or we can reduce physics by another 10%. Let's do physics by another 10%. That means that physics is now down 20%, which is great. Supportive community. What is supportive community? Oh, that's social? Identity breakdowns? Okay. Factory amplification. Yeah, so after supportive community, moisture farming is... We'll get there. We'll get there. I do want to kind of like set up some more flattening. No. And that should help. Because that's going to be the moisture farm right there. If I can flatten this out and make it look real nice. So let's just set up a rock. That looks pretty good to me. I want a large dumping site. We'll just put that there.
Sector
So they can
scanned.
go back and forth. Oh, they need a way. This is looking pretty okay. Not gonna lie. We're making progress. We haven't like completely died yet. That being said, our power is still really bad. So I think I'm gonna put another row of wind turbines up. That'll do work for me. Then water.
Funding received.
Funding. We have $3 billion. I think I want to spend that $3 billion and bring in some electronics. I mean, we could bring in seeds too. Almost not really worth Bringing in seeds, though. Is this farm only making seeds? Oh, it's making food and seed. But this is working. Look, we have green. Look, we have green.
Research complete.
We have lichen. The hell was that sound? Yeah, we're starting to get green on the map, which is pretty fantastic if you do ask me. We'll be able to reach it pretty much all over the place. If we want another, go right here. And then just run a sexy little power cable right to there. And that'll be good. And then there's another one that wants to live in this crater. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the crater. That feels right. It's been there. Kinda like in the way a little bit. Right there. And we'll get rid of that crater. You know, it looks like a feature, but having nice flat land is going to help me. Did that. That kind of looks horrible. I do want to flatten it out. And that's going to be our moisture farm. That's going to be really nice.
Colonists are departing.
Bye. I wish you stay. Please stay. People do I have? I have 206. That's great. How houses do I have? No one lives in here. No one lives in here. They all live over here. This place is like real nice to live, I guess. I'm going to get rid of that. And we're gonna replace it. So.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, we kind of need to spend some money on electronics because things aren't getting done that could be getting done. Yeah, bring in 150 of it. Spend $3 billion on electronics.
Sector scanned.
Send it in. I know I'm producing it, but I'm not producing enough of it quick enough. And I think that's because of education. I mean, we're starting to get a lot of engineers. You know, like, the college is doing its job. We really don't have that many children. We can even take down a shift. A little happier. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of this nursery. We're gonna get rid of that playground. The kids really need a playground over. Get rid of one of the nurseries. And instead, put a playground down. We don't have that many kids. Hello? and that'll be kind of good. That'll improve their happiness by a lot. It'll make them stay in school a little bit longer. And then they go over here and go to university. And then they learn to be engineers. And then they make me electronics. Wow, our metal storage over here is completely full. Well, let's make another. That's a great feeling. What a great feeling. Now we just need seeds. We're almost up to 20%.
Funding received.
We're gonna drop those electronics right over here. Hopefully they get scattered amongst everything. And we can start to see where the fertility is. Right? The fertility is kind of spreading in here, going out up here a little bit. Because those are the only two that are built. I mean, besides that one. Looks like we just dropped some seeds off down here. And that's just going to make the soil a little bit more fertile. Things grow a little bit better. Oh, and we got rid of this. Great. I did that because I want to put one in here. I also want to put one here. We're gonna have to get rid of this rock. And that's kind of okay. I built this up here because I wanted to tap into this water. We'll do that once terraforming's done. How much water do we have here? We're down to 5,000.
Crop failure reported.
So it's kind of down to like, the sooner we get this technology right here, the sooner we get that done. Refineries, factory AI. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I know Russia,
Sector
the game,
scanned.
the faction in the game, has a drilling rover. If we can get our hands on that technology, which we have the ability to, we can send those drills around, and I don't have to build outposts like this. I just need more seeds. More seeds. Okay, look at the lichen starting to grow. It's spreading out a little bit. That looks good. Now it's saying that I need a drone hub up here. That looks like the perfect place for one. The only thing with these drone hubs is I don't have the technology that makes them so I don't have to upkeep them. You know what I mean? So, like, if I put a drone hub all the way out here, like, I have to upkeep that. Now that we're launching rockets more often, and I have shuttles, I'm not producing enough fuel. We're gonna plop down another fuel refinery. Plus, did we ever research? Did. Turbines produce 100% more power. Harvester got broke. My other harvester doesn't. Let's send my dude over there and see if we can't repair it.
Crop failure reported.
If I can repair this thing, then I didn't need to destroy my transport before. That's kind of balls. I could have saved. How many people that died? I need more people. So let's bring in a passenger. Domes without life support. Excuse me. Water. Why is water a problem?
We have a food shortage.
Do have a. Where's my rocket?
Funding received.
Food is more important than people. The next rocket can be people. But if we're gonna bring in like 150, I mean, you might as well, right?
Research complete. Milestone
Liquid surface
achieved.
water is now possible. Hell yeah. Oh, nuclear fusion. Let's outsource. Liquid water on the surface of Mars. Raise the temperature up 25%, which is great. It looks like
Sector scanned.
this, the one that's connected to the water pump, is the one with the water problem. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Let's set up some more stuff to be scanned. We're chilling right now. Like, we're doing pretty okay. The beginning was kind of catastrophic, right?
Funding received.
And then with that, we're gonna send a passenger rocket. We're gonna launch it. Don't even care. We might get some tourists, you know. Where are these starving people? Oh, they're over here. Maybe it would be smart to put like a hydroponic over here. You guys should need to hold out for a little bit, okay? Oh my god. Everybody's hungry? Needs to get here faster. 96, 97, 99. We have 81 people who are hungry. Don't start dying. Ship is getting here.
Colonists are departing.
69 people are hungry. I need more water production. We're already halfway down. That means my moisture farming would probably be the smartest thing I can invest research into. I know it's 10,000. That's making big. 5, 8. It'll take. Get moisture farming up to.
Crop failure reported.
I really need botany. I really need botany. Got some more people coming in.
New colonists have arrived.
And for some reason we still have starving people.
Crop failure reported.
Which there's no reason. People aren't really happy enough to have children.
Sector scanned.
New anomalies found, which is great. But for some reason they don't want to go build that. We've run into this problem before. That's great. Oh.
Anomaly analyzed.
I'll make. doing okay. Okay. We need more seeds, though. Seeds are a real struggle, and barely anybody wants to live in here. Or at least barely
Crop
anybody wants
failure
to work.
reported.
I feel like I might need like another. Nice moment. Zoom it. There's dogs. Yeah, slow the dog is walking. Everybody else is in fast motion. He's just kind of living his life, you know? I think we bring in a huge shipment. I think that would just be good. Maybe not a huge shipment, but maybe we bring in. Bring in. But our food is already done again. I think what we need. How are we doing on? We've cleared out half. Let's send another rocket. Fire. 500 million. Cargo. How much for a whole rocket's worth? Almost a whole rocket.
Funding received.
I could have waited, and I could have gotten more. Which is a little sad, but... Food production is just a struggle. Mostly because our water is also struggling. Water demand is 20, we're producing 23.
Crop failure reported.
Running out of water. Main reason I'm going down this tech tree is to get to deep water drilling, which is somewhere here. I'm getting the moisture tech, though. So I can build a nice, big moisture farm. What is this? Seed? I'll just drop that right there. Seeds and food. Just spread the love out a little bit. They're putting it out here. Instead of placing it there. I wonder if the game is bugged. Let's do a nice little reset. We're gonna new save game. Dream. Quit. Yeah. Wait a few seconds and back up. Dead. Hey. Love Paradox. Big fan of Paradox. Sponsor Paradox. Help me grow. Game. Cream. Go wrong with a nice little reset.
Resources are low.
It might fix the holes in the ground. That did. Resources are ordered.
Sector scanned.
Hopefully that fixed some of the bugs. Now if we look at the planet, liquid water is possible. Just increasing overall privilege. That still needs 7 others. I wonder if yeah, we have 8. Let's go do that anomaly. We're starting to get some green. Big fan of that. Yeah, and it did fix it. Perfect.
Anomaly analyzed.
Our botanists just aren't really that great. You know? Like, they're doing well down here. Soil quality good. Soil quality eh. Throw seeds in the mix, it'll increase soil quality there just a little bit. Seeds there too. There. And hopefully that's on a good enough rotation where we don't just run into periods where we are already kind of running into that. But if we're only doing wheat,
Research complete.
it's not really, you know, at least the seeds will increase the soil quality. Moisture farming is done. Fantabulous. Ooh. Then I'm getting ADHD because farm automation. Let's do it. Once this is emptied, I think we can even put down another fuel depot. Using a lot of water. We work on our farm now. I want one of the right here. Drone hub right there. Get back up with the power cable. Then that'll bring it up all the way here. Put another drone hub down. I know these are expensive, but it's kind of worth it. And then I need to start planting. Now I want just below where the drone hub are. Right. Then start building survey. Take polymer. So they're not terribly expensive. And then we'll run pipes. Then let's figure out where the next round of them go. We're gonna kind of keep them nice and 2, 3,
Funding
4.
received.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. How many is that? 4, 8, 6. Go up. 2, 3, and 4.
Crop failure reported.
Now, how much water? I can go up one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we. Water vaporator. Moisture vaporator. So, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4. 14. 28 water. Our total demand is 21. 23 is okay. And then we're gonna take the pipes all the way over. Take the pipes all the way over. Just up into the domes. Now we still need to run power. We'll have to do this again. So let's get rid of them. There. And this is a huge moisture farm. Probably gonna be a little. But it's gonna save us so much struggle. Like running out of water is a death sentence. So by producing these, each one of these, by the way, is $200,000, $200 billion, right? By doing this, we can even add some. We don't really need more. Not yet, at least. But we have space to grow it. We'll even like it. I put another. That. Effect. I boost that. You know what we'll do? Just to make sure parts get brought over for one of. Oh shit. And one thing I'm realizing is these two really good metal resources are here. Now the only thing that this doesn't need concrete, doesn't need food, doesn't need rare metal, doesn't need machine parts, doesn't need food, fuel.
Resources are low.
So that should be good. Oh, that is great. Oh, it's not powered, that's why. Yeah, it'll happen eventually.
Sector scanned.
Low fuel for shuttles. Didn't I just put a new one out? Or was I just talking about it? Was I just thinking about it?
Crop failure reported.
No edible fuel. Bad vibe. Pipes are getting built. Power is getting built. Gonna use up a good amount of polymer. And all you need, a good mine. How are we doing on this? Oh, the mine is empty. Unfortunate. We're going to fix that problem. Doing. Yeah, I'm glad I looked. Only got 5 metals left in it.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Oh, you just the shuttle, buddy. I think this need to be like that. Decommission.
Crop failure reported.
I was planning on putting a megadome here. Right, like here. But honestly, having all of these moisture vaporators, like, this can run out. And we'll be fine. And that's the point. And that's the beautiful point. I think I also would like a universal depot like there. How much power do we... Each one of these costs 5 power. Bronze deposit. And RC Commander, unlock expedition. 2% requires metals. Unlock expedition for this. Cost 300 million. Why don't we just nuke it from space? Triggers a Mars quake. Trigger a Mars quake, but you also get some atmosphere. You know, I kind of like that. We'll do that. India. Why don't we bring in smart people? Because we have the housing for it, we need people. And it doesn't really matter who we bring in.
Funding received.
Yeah. Yeah, our power isn't sufficient anymore. So what I think I'm gonna do is we have that. You know, having an upgrade for windmills and not using them seems kind of dumb to me. Just in between.
Sector scanned.
We don't even have the polymer blades. One more.
Resources are low.
But these should produce a shit ton. Yeah, 30 electricity per wind turbine. And let's just see how we do at nighttime after we build the next 3. We're still 78 short, but if we build these 2 at nighttime, it should be okay. Yeah, we're down 50. You just need 1 more. And pretty much if this drone hub wasn't here, I'd be able to build it right there. Yeah, alright. We're also researching nuclear right now, I believe. Now India wants to steal some of my swag. They've already stolen a lot of my swag in the beginning of the game. So what we're going to do is we're going to land this rocket and we're going to steal it from them instead. Just invite all of these new people.
New colonists have arrived.
1 person is leaving. Fine. And we're almost done with the hydro farm. And these... It's only got 1,300 left. We're almost done with it. I don't want to bring in a big shipment of there's more territory that I can be throwing feeds. Just gonna throw a power cord out to this one. And then we're throwing a power cord out to this one. That'll do good. Then we can start scanning down here. Man, that looks great. Now, water is going to be important for later, too, because we can make lakes, and they take up a lot of water. So these 2 things will still be used whenever we unlock the ability to extract from them. Biotech farming is just important. Let's get some outsourcing going on. How much money do we actually have? We have 1.7 bill. And you know what? I'm gonna do that rocket idea. Let's just bring in a butt ton of... How expensive is that? We'll get 75 for almost $1 billion. And then we'll start shipping out some more rare metals. We're kind of getting to the good stuff.
Crop failure reported.
Our food is low.
Sector scanned.
Found an anomaly. Research, amazing. And the cool thing is, like, this entire area, virtually, almost, we're pretty much fertilizing this entire area. So everywhere that our base is going to be nice and lush and green.
Anomaly analyzed.
And then we could potentially kind of, like, expand out. Like, over here would be a great spot for a dome. Like, right there. Or like a science dome. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just land this rocket. That's got all my seeds in it. I just want to see what a medium dome. Medium dome doesn't exactly reach all of that. Where's that's gained? 2% water. That visible? Not really. Ooh, we can send up another one of these rockets. That gives us more research, and I think I kind of like that idea. I'm gonna use up all of our electronics. That's gonna be okay.
Crop failure reported.
Didn't we bring in a bunch of seeds? Did they already get distributed? Or are they still inside the rocket? Oh, here's the seeds. Okay. I was like, wait, what happened to them all? Our accumulators are doing a great job. Everywhere that needs seeds is gonna get them pretty soon. The fuel is the only thing that we're not producing of, which now that we have like a sustainable amount of fuel or water,
Research complete.
I'd be totally okay putting down another fuel refinery. And am I able to upgrade these yet? No. Not quite yet. Now that other metal deposit that we were working with was a very high
Research
grade
complete.
factory amplification. I think that means I can now amplify all of these. And that uses polymer. But that's great. Oh, and we can automate all of our food. That takes electronics. But then we don't have to use as many people.
Crop failure reported.
But now food should just start piling in. Because we're taking like unskilled people
Resources are low.
off of the docket.
Sector scanned.
Unlock new research, that's great. This, I want to just bring me back money. Now we're not planting grass yet. We need a certain amount of water to be able to plant grass. Where's my seed spreader? Yeah, we can't do grass because we need 10 water. And in order to do water, we need to research a little bit farther down. So we'll start doing that. But it's nice because this is going to send up a rocket once we get fuel. Like, we're completely out of fuel. But we did upgrade all these. We did the amplifying. And that's going to increase production by 25%. Not bad. Not bad. Are there any other researches that we can do?
Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
We're doing automation. We have Sterling generators.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet
Conservation,
than meets
deep
the
water
eye.
extraction. Oh,
ve-
yeah. Where's deep water extraction? There it is. We also have lasers that we can do. Building constructions cost less metal and concrete. Fantastic. Medical center upgrade. That's fantastic. Our physics research is 20% cheaper, so that's actually pretty good. And we also got landscaping, conservation. Raising ground via landscaping costs less waste rock. Not important. Not important at all. Allows clearing of collapsed tunnels. Okay. And I think we're just gonna kind of get some of these lower techs out of the way. And we did unlock Sterling generators, which is
A
an
colonist has died.
from what? Low health. There's no medical center over here. Which is probably a bad thing. We'll throw one. We'll throw one down. No problem. No biggie. Our oxygen. That just needs metal. They'll get over there eventually. I think our problem is we don't have enough drones. Are we able to build the drone hub yet? Or the drone assembler? Not yet. That's in robotics. Let's get that pumping too. And then it's just kind of waiting. Kind of waiting. Look at the green starting to spread. You can actually see it. We haven't really had seeds. So spreading them about is actually going to do us a pretty good... Yeah, everywhere is kind of filled. For metal production. Oh, we don't have fuel. This thing is eating up all of our fuel. We're not able to shift around metal. Why don't we take this guy? Can you grab some metal for me? I don't need concrete as bad. And I just need this metal, like, over here. Because that's our problem right now.
Sector scanned.
You need to drive all the way around? No, he's just dumping it wherever he can. And we completely cleared out this patch of concrete over here. Fuel for shuttles, yeah. We're low on electronics. Great on water and oxygen. The metal is not good. Metal is okay. Electronics is not good. We should be producing it no problem though. I think what I need is like an industrial dome. If I can set up a dome that's specifically for industry, like kind of like up here somewhere. Like just like a small dome. Right over here. And then we can connect it right here. And then I'll put my factory up in there. And people can travel there for work. That's no problem. I would like an arcology at some point. We have the medical center and the school spire, which are the two that are important. Which is it? There. And we'll do the same with a water pipe. machine parts. I think we're gonna have 3. And then we're also going to have 3 electronics factories. No, we can't. We're gonna have 2 machine parts, 3 electronics. We're gonna get rid of this one. And then we're gonna connect the dome with a past. That goes right there. Set up, I don't know, like a diner. And then maybe like some parks. That.
Sector scanned.
And then a nice little garden. And then if anybody needs work, they can go up there. And that'll be real good. It's just the metal having 2 machine part factories. Like, we're doing fine on parts.
We have a food shortage.
Let's get a cargo rocket filled with food. Let's bring over 100 food. And we'll bring over some of that. I think I have too much waste rock. Or what our problem is, we have too much rare metal. That's kind of crazy to think about. Let's get another one of these and like set up like there. Actually, no. Let's get them set up here. Rare metals, like right there. Need more drones. Our power is still doing amazing though. I think what I might do is I might replace these 2 power accumulators with these atomic assembler thingies. Atomic accumulators. It's good. Oh, wait, no. The food situation kind of died. Gonna land that shit right here. 200 people are starving.
Colonists are departing.
How many? 2? I think I need more housing up here. I think I kind of need more housing everywhere, though. think what I need is like a farming dome. I mean, once we get outdoor domes
Resources are
or
low.
outdoor farming, that's gonna be huge. Like, our food situation getting better.
Sector scanned.
As soon as that food goes out, though, people are eating it.
Resources are low.
The electronics parts immediately got eaten up.
Research complete. There are Earthsick colonists.
Factory AI is up and running. And that'll get rid of some of the jobs, so people can actually start working in some of these other places. Is it housing? Housing a problem? Housing is full up here, but other places have places for people. I think it's just happiness in general, right? Like, what's the happiness here? They need drinking, gambling, shopping, dining, and luxury. Let's get rid of this nursery. The problem with this? It doesn't have fuel. Yeah, this thing is eating all of my fuel. I can do factory AI. Increases production. Okay, the jobs are there. I think I just need people now. But all of my rockets are on planet, so it's not like I can call in another ship full of people. Like, this house is almost done. They're taking our gerbs. I think my drones just can't keep up. We are researching it though. Go for shuttle. Yeah, we just need to kind of like rough it. Our metal is super low as well. Because there's not really anybody working. One shuttle off. then once these get fueled, this one is gonna launch and then come back.
Sector scanned.
Fuel is a little desperate. I think what we need another fuel refinery. I mean, once I get electronic parts up here, they'll be generating 20% more. 20% more is like 2.5, maybe even 3 more fuel every day. Using fuel in the polymer factories, which I have 2 of. And I'm using fuel for the rockets. And I just don't have enough drones. Watch, I bet if I click on any one of these, drone load, oh, it's low. Drone load heavy up there. Why don't we put some more drones up here? The drone load down here low. We have 11 down here. Drone load is medium around here. Oh, and I can put hydroscopic coatings on all of the... I didn't even realize that I didn't upgrade any of these. Why don't we just upgrade a few? Because we don't really need to. And what we really need, which we don't even have money for, total export, 24 billion.
Anomaly analyzed.
I'm gonna put a garden in here instead of another one of those things.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, I took out the drone hub. New texts are available. We're starting to get green patches all over the place, which is good. It's just lichen, so it's not grass yet, just kind of algae. Right, that's growing on the surface. There really isn't enough water. And that rocket is off. That's gonna bring us back some cash. We have so much rare resource. Rare metal. We're actually kind of burning through this deposit up here. We still have this one to go. And that's a small one. We also have these two. And we have these two. This is a good one. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Metal is a problem again. Now that could turn eventually into a big problem. Because we don't
Sector
have
scanned.
we have one more metal deposit on our peninsula. We have two. There's a really good one out here. But in order to like connect that with over here, we'd have to run a huge pipeline. I'm not like too worried about water anymore, because we have an infinite resource of water, and they'll only get better. More
We have
water.
a food shortage.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Because we don't have a rocket. Very bad. And we can immediately send this back with food. A full cargo of food.
Funding received.
I don't know if it's going to make it in time. We could be in danger. Unless, you know, we get some crop growths. Which could happen. I'm a little worried. Little worried.
Meteor shower incoming.
And we have a meteor shower? That's bad.
Research complete.
Drone printing. That's fantastic. We don't even have any money. Drone printing, let's get that up and running. That takes electronics, though. It takes a lot of we're gonna just throw it kind of like over here for now, because there's lots of people that live here. Could be bad. Personal space. Personal space. All residents will grant more comfort but less living space. All colonists lose comfort. Personal space is not a luxury. Yeah, why not? That means we have 34 homeless people now. Get rid of this. No, people are eating. Good.
There are Earthsick colonists.
There's 5 Earthsick colonists, which means none of them are working. Engineers and a medic. Go for shuttles. Our concrete is amazing. Our metal is not. We need autonomous mining drills. Maybe invest like a day or two into researching like some of those other company techs. Oh, here's our food. Food's here.
Colonists are departing.
5 people are leaving. Losing some engine. There's gonna be something that I can do to increase the comfort a little bit. Drinking, gaming, shopping. I mean, it's just because they're, you know. High-speed comm satellite is done. That means our base research has gone up. We have multiple genius colonists, which is good. Our research buildings are doing nothing for us. This is where, like, everyone is living. There's no drinking, there's no dining. Maybe I turn this into a barn. Yeah, it took... And wasn't that 24? No, it was 20. It took two housing slots away. There's plenty of space to live, though. People just need to kind of move into the right domes. Over here, I'm not sure, though. Yeah, there's space. Like, I have a lot of people, but there's still 45 housing spaces left. And 125 jobs. I want to produce like 200 of these. Oh wait, I can do 5s. $215. And we have a shuttle that can land. Okay. What's the next move? I think it's kind of like...
There are Earthsick colonists.
We need food. Right. We don't even need this building. We have a positive. I think I put a farm up here. Which increases the comfort of the entire
Anomaly
place.
found.
Found an anomaly, which is good. And that's the meteor defense. Metal is getting better. Something ready to launch. Soil quality on my farms is at 80%, which is great. Look at that. That's the fertility,
Sector scanned.
right? So the fertility in general is really good. Well, it's not really good, but it's getting better. And I just need like a butt ton. This is about to
Anomaly
be
analyzed.
launched whenever it gets an extra fuel. My only concern is we're gonna run out of materials soon. I mean, that's a huge one right there. And we have those two. So if I put a dome here, we'll be fine. Both these are ready to go. That one's definitely ready to go. And this one we can put on repeat. Oh, what's wrong? Your boo-boo-leans? Do I have a rocket back at home? I don't. But what you can do, I don't have a lot of money. We'll send over some
Funding
electronics.
received.
Oh my god, if I waited just a little bit. Why don't we bring over some people? No tourists, no seniors. Engineer, geologist, we can use some medics. Engineer. Oh. Launch. Okay. This is good.
Research complete.
Meteor defense system is up and operational. Good. Did we research? Oh, we're researching it now. Oh, we can do a space elevator. That would be nice. See, these are expensive. Like, the triboelectric scrubber. Did we ever research the Hawkins Institute? Did we ever even get that tech? I don't think we did. We can already build a space elevator though, which is kind of fantastic.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than
Following
meets
texts
the
have been
eye.
revealed.
A
Behavioral
veritable
shaping.
treasure.
Ooh. Behavioral shaping. Vegetation grows faster. I need lakes. The terraforming effort is going to be important. Retirement, age, and death from old age happen later in a colonist's lifespan. That's fantastic. I want these 3 techs as well. OG turbines. Why don't we get the babies? I don't even have large domes yet. We're getting there though. Actually pretty happy with the progress. We don't even have lakes. Not having lakes makes this stuff grow way slower. So the fact that we have seeds, and they are kind of being spread out. I think we're kind of getting bogged down by concrete though. Let's throw down another concrete there.
Funding received.
Nice. Only one person lives in this dome.
Sector scanned. Funding received.
We just need people making babies. People aren't really making babies. I mean, they kind of are. They kind of are. Does it have colonists in it? It does. We're bringing people in.
New colonists have arrived.
I think we just need to do that like 2 or 3 more times.
Anomaly analyzed.
Like, just bring people in, man. Do I have a rocket ready for that? I don't want seniors. I don't want tourists. We can bring in pretty much anybody. Bringing in non-specialized people is good too. We've made a few drones. Yeah, and we just need more people. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn machine parts to only engineers, right? That will free up a bunch of population to kind of go work in other places. Now that's going to be true for all of my factories. It's also going to encourage people to become engineers, because there's engineer jobs available. And people can go to college, which is right here. $80 people graduate from there so far. And now the engineer population should kind of spread out where they're good. And then these other buildings, you know, should get
Sector
populated.
scanned. New colonists have arrived.
And fuel production is back up and running. I do want to send another ship, kind of filled with electronics, over. Nobody's leaving. Good.
Funding received.
And you know what I need? I need unspecialized people. Let's send a rocket back, a cargo, just filled with electronics. Gonna be expensive. I get 150? I can. That's like almost all my money. And then if we get another free rocket, how's our metal doing? Metal is halfway gone. You know what we really need? We really need the borehole, which I think is here. Think. Like, I just kind of want to. Research all of physics, try to find out. I want to know what megastructure is at the bottom of physics. If we get the borehole, that'll give us an infinite rare metal, and it also give us infinite metals, and then we don't have to worry about running around. Anything else is extra. We can focus on terraforming.
Research complete.
Nuclear fusion is up and running. It's looking like we're kind of gonna need it soon. So we can put a reactor down. Put it right in the center. I also kind of want 2 more accumulators. I need breakthroughs. That's kind of what I really want. Are there any thing 7 scientists I can send out there? I got research progress there, resources there. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
Funding received.
Water is looking fantastic. This still hasn't run out because we're supplementing it. Still got
Anomaly
a launch.
found.
We've found signs of native life.
What? We found signs of native life. The sensor reading from the anomaly site provided the answer to one of the biggest mysteries about Mars. The explorer examined a mineral cluster and found preserved remains of microscopic life forms. We've managed to confirm that the deposit originated on Mars and not one of the many asteroids that pockmark the surface of the planet. The theme is ecstatic but defined. If there was past life on Mars, perhaps we're not alone in the universe. 50 applicants or 500 funding. Let's do the applicants, because maybe we'll get good people. I think now that I freed up some of these factories, people are going to go work in their respective places. They'll be happier, which means they'll have more babies. Which means my...
Funding received.
Yeah, it's already starting to
Sector
happen.
scanned.
I want lake crafting, so I do need to kind of go down this tree here. Microfusion, artificial sun. Okay. That would mean that power is irrelevant. We can pretty much get rid of all of that. And we only have 250 people. I feel like I need another housing dome. Food is still like a concern though. You know what I mean? Like I can build a dome off in this direction. I would prefer to kind of be smart with where I put my domes, though. Like, with this, it's already half depleted. I'm gonna send some expeditions. Maybe we'll find some good stuff. Especially breakthroughs. Breakthroughs would be good.
Sector scanned.
And how does... It's getting a little better. getting a little better. This one finally got built out there. Yeah, our tech is just super expensive. Like what we're working on currently is just real expensive, but it's also 20% cheaper than what it's supposed to be.
We have a food shortage.
That's bad. Let's send a cargo rocket filled with food. The fact that we have to do that means that we're not making enough food, right? So that is an immediate problem that we should really solve. I'm just realizing that this is connected through there. And one thing that we can do, just to improve everyone's happiness just a little bit, is we can put art stores
Anomaly analyzed.
Do we already have a grocer in here? We don't have a grocer in here? I'm gonna put a grocer right there. Then we're gonna put a small art store right there. Because we have a lot of polymer, right? We're making a lot of polymer. These use polymer, and then people buy them and they're happy, right? They like art. I need to figure out what to do with my junk rock. Maybe I throw it over here. And we're just gonna send people on expeditions just over and over and over again. We are making food, like we're getting dangerously low and then we're picking it back up. We do have enough officers, last time I checked, which is a while ago. And then once one of these goes up, we can bring down our payload of food. Should just bring this down now.
Research complete.
And deep water extraction has been unlocked, so I can tap into these if I want to. I don't really need to.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, dinner try to get.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Are there? And there's like 120,000 water right here. We've almost completely figured out this mining spot. Oh, and we found the interplanetary astronomy. Let's move this cipher up to the top, because it's not bad.
Meteor incoming.
Oh yeah.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets
Compact
the eye.
hangars.
A veritable treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder.
Okay. So we got a bunch of robotics tech. Fueled extractors. I mean, that would be expensive. Research amplification. I mean, if we do all of this,
Anomaly analyzed.
I mean, that's a lot of research, though. And we're not really pumping out research like that. So maybe we hold off just a wee bit on the big text, unless we really need them. Like research amplification, we can hold off on telescoping. The artificial sun might be cool. Home collective would be a good idea. The sanitarium is a great idea. This is a must-have. So that general training is going to go right up. Martian Institute. We were just researching the extra tech for that. So maybe we go Martian Institute, then that. Yeah, okay.
Colonists are departing.
Where do you think we're going? Doing that will give us extra 2 billion. Launching all those expeditions definitely is going to take a hit into our fuel. Apparently we have a load of fuel though. How's our seeds? Our seeds, our distribution isn't great.
Breakthrough discovered.
Alien imprint. Uncovers new anomalies. Oh, right. We're gonna put that right up to the top.
There are Earthsick colonists.
We ready to go? And we are getting drones being made, which is good.
Research complete.
New planetary anomaly spot. An RC transport, yeah, that's Prometheus and Woody.
Sector scanned.
What just happened to my rocket? Did it launch?
Anomaly analyzed.
What just happened? Project Babylon. I guess it launched, planetary anomaly. It totally glitched out. I wonder if that deleted. Waiting for payload 5.
Colonists are departing.
Bye. Let's just send this one home to get some funding. It deleted my rocket.
Sector scanned.
Let's go here. We're gonna cancel expedition. That's simple. It was filled with resources, you know. And we're gonna send Prometheus 1 is ready. I guess we're gonna have to buy a new rocket. Let's just do it. It says I have 3 rockets. One I just launched. Takeoff in progress. The expedition landed on mysterious coordinates. Even before the dust settled, the visual telemetry showed a distinct cubicle shape not far from. It becomes apparent that the cube is made of Martian concrete, unlike the... Yeah, push the button. With 4 spire prefabs. That's kind of great. I have 4 spire prefabs. Now what do we need? We need housing. I have unemployed people. Or homeless people. That's kind of not cool. Why don't we build a new dome?
Research complete.
7 new alien... Oh.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, our boy has some stuff to do now. Salvage. Let's get rid of some of these cables. They're just redundant. Split power grids where? That's fine. The reason I did that is because I want to build a dome like right here. And then I want to do this. I'm going to do it twice. Because we might get the driller, and I really want that. Really want that.
Funding received.
Yeah. Money is cool. I think it just sent that rocket back home. Let's bring in some passengers. I don't want seniors. I don't want tourists. I'll take scientists, I guess. We want no specialization. Rugged nerd. Oh, we're doing it. These could give us good stuff. Can we build a medium dome here? We'd have to remove our launch pad. Or the cable. I think I like move the cable a little bit better.
Anomaly analyzed.
Let's see. Cost of all techs is reduced. Yeah. Alien research is great. I think that's going to do it for all 7 of those.
Sector scanned.
And let's get another medium dome down. Blocking objects. What is it blocking?
Anomaly analyzed.
What is here? I guess we're gonna have to build it like that. I did plan on putting like a lake right there, but a dome would work better.
Anomaly analyzed.
Do we have any more planetary anomalies that we can do? Not really. We're out of power.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Why are we out of power? Do I have polymer blades yet?
New
Kinda-
colonists have arrived.
Kind of bonkers. I haven't.
Sector scanned.
All ticks are reduced. Microfusion. An artificial sun is going to be great. We should kind of wait on it. Do pretty much Like,
No
delete
active
all of
research.
that, and we'll just research the lower stuff. Wait for us to get all of those anomalies, because there's a bunch of them. Right?
We have a food shortage.
We shouldn't. Is it over here that the food shortage is happening? Oh. It's here. We're gonna send our boy to go do automation things again.
Research complete.
Oh, we're looking good. We're feeling good too. Power just... When it hits nighttime, I think I need more wind turbines. Six, 7, 9. No, we can't build another one.
Research complete.
That one is ready for launch. That one is ready for launch. Now here... If I get rid of this lake here, what I can do is build a nice little thing.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Nice little tube. And in this dome, I think it would just be smart. You have small apartments, or fancy apartments,
Anomaly analyzed.
here. Then
Research complete.
we're gonna do smart homes. Actually, not that one. Then we're gonna have 2 large gardens. Then over here, we're gonna put in a gym. We have a gym close by. We have one here. I know I have food problem. It's kind of a bad food problem though. But we have food. It doesn't make sense. We're gonna bring in 75. And then the rest are gonna be electronics, because we're gonna be using a lot of electronics. That's all of our money. Okay. There's that. This is gonna have like some entertainment kind of going on. Like we're gonna put an electronics store. We can't afford this, but we're gonna put it in. Gonna have an actual art store as well. We're gonna put an amphitheater. And then we have the VR workshop. I would like the VR workshop to be in here though. Maybe we get rid of this once one of these houses gets built. Oh, and you know what? We also got Spire. Which ones did we get? We got a Hanging Gardens. And we got 2 arcologies. I'm going to throw an arcology here. We also got a network node.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
If we throw the hanging gardens here, then we can get rid of one of those other gardens. And we can throw the VR workshop in here.
No active research.
Then we need a diner.
Funding received.
And we need a grocer. I kind of changed my mind. I don't want that there. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna put the diner here, as well as the grocer. And we can put one more, which I think is gonna be a security post. No. We can... Well, the infirmary is connected to that. And then we can put another house. Maybe even the amusement park? Give them something to do. Oh. We're also gonna outsource, which is good. I forgot that I selected all like 3 text. We're going to be increasing our population by a lot. Like we put this archaeology in. Nobody lives there yet. Which means we're gonna need food. And I think the best way that we can probably do food...
Colonists are departing.
...is if we kind of make a small dome. Like over here.
Resources are low.
And this is gonna have all the food in.
Anomaly analyzed.
Just trying to like increase the happiness here. And part of the happiness would be making sure people aren't starving anymore. Right? How much does this give us comfort bonus? Why do I have scientists working there too? I have my scientists working where scientists are supposed to work.
Research complete. There are Earth-sick colonists.
I know I have a shit ton of scientists. There's no reason that they shouldn't be working where the scientists work, right? And I brought in a bunch of food. Now I kind of want to bring in a bunch of people. I don't need seniors, I don't need tourists. I need botanists, really. to that tourist. You know what? Why don't we send another rocket filled with people as well? No seniors, no tourists. And launch. Because we just opened up a whole new area.
Research complete.
Water reclamation. Yeah, I want that. I also want that. Did we get all those anomalies? I think we did. I need another college. Because I have one. I think like right here would be good. Because if we just move the diner, nobody works here. We have some people who work there. We can move the diner here. And then we'll put an amphitheater. Do they have one? They don't. And then we'll put another college. And then whenever this gets done, I mean, they're taking their sweet ass time.
Resources are low.
It's low. We're bringing in a buttload more people.
Research complete.
You know what? I might want to put this archaeology over here. Feels like a waste. I kind of want to put it in a big dome. But this is kind of where
colonists have arrived.
all my stuff is produced. Right?
Sector scanned.
You have 122 open houses for people to move and live wherever the hell they want. This is looking good.
There are Earthsick colonists. Research
I don't know what to
complete.
tell you. Let me kick people out of here. They can move. Magnetic filtering. Lake crafting is going to be a big step. Because our temperature is really good. It's just we need to be able to start making water.
Research complete.
We got live from Mars. That means we can make a TV station. And I think a good place for that to go is here. The Hanging Gardens is going to give us 100 surface comfort, which is more than enough. Live from Mars TV studio can go right there.
Resources are low.
Our farming dome is up and running. Let's get a passage built. I need a smart complex in here.
Funding received.
And then we're going to put down 4 farms. Maybe we put down 3.
Sector scanned.
Then we also put down a ranch. And then we can put down some amenities in here as well. Like an armory. And a grocer. And a diner. I mean, or we can get rid of that. We can throw the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 over here. And then throw down another farm. I mean, once we get outdoor farming, which is here, domeless farming, which is literally the next act after plate crafting. They kind of go hand in hand, though. This is going to become obsolete. So maybe I shouldn't even build this. This is going to become obsolete very quickly. Maybe I make this into the retirement home. Just shove all the old people over here. Because how many old people do we have? We have 40 old people. Which are taking up housing for other people to live. Right? I think this will be a good dual purpose. I mean, yeah. And then we'll just force all the old people to move in here. Oh, seniors. Apply. And that'll be really good.
Anomaly analyzed.
Like, the old people are going to want to move into the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚, which is okay. They get to hang out with farmland. That's fine. Next is domeless farming, which I think is right here. That's a good spot for it.
Anomaly analyzed.
We can connect these pipes up a little bit differently. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of new expeditions. A whole boatload of expeditions, actually.
Resources are low.
Power is doing fine.
Anomaly analyzed.
I have all my research happening in here. Nobody's working in the casino. Nobody's working in the bar. My alcoholics are probably pissed. There isn't even a bar over here. I did leave myself some room for expansion, which is good. We should put an arcology over here. I mean, this is gonna... I'm not even making metal right now because I don't have dumping sites.
Sector scanned.
Found another anomaly. Then we've almost scanned the entire map. And look at the green.
Funding received.
It's happening. We really need water. What happened to my... My harvester's broken.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ooh, factory automation? Oh, that's actually pretty baller. I want that after the domeless farming. Domeless farming is going to be a game changer. If we can actually get that up and running. Gonna be a game changer.
Research complete.
Lake crafting is completed. So we're immediately gonna throw down a bunch of these. Throw down like a small lake. Like right here. I had a spot for it. And we'll just pipe it up. And then we'll throw a huge lake right over here.
Milestone achieved.
I have to get rid of a lot of these power things. It has to go there. The rock. They become a celebrity. Let's do it. Or you can put a medium one. A large lake will do. And then we'll just pipe it up. Let's just do this. Now we're going to be using a significantly more water by doing this. Actually, do kind of want to get rid of some of these. My dog is sleeping. What the crap? Okay. Well, let's just throw in a large lake. Right there. Get some pipes hooked up. And then I'd love one right here. Maybe right here. We'll do a lake.
Sector scanned.
That one is already hooked up. We'll do a small lake, like right here. Can I do a regular lake? And we'll get this hooked up. Our water production is going to plummet. I would love one over here as well. I can probably fit a pretty big one over here. Not a huge one though. I got rid of that wire. It would cover the entrance over there, which
There
isn't
are Earthsick colonists.
really what I'm looking to do. I could put a huge lake in here though.
Crop failure reported.
Oh, failure. And that'll be good. Yeah, and we're still positive. We're still positive on our water production, which is kind of great. I'm gonna put a huge lake over here. Right there. Let's run power. We'll also run water. We can probably run water from here. And then can I get water over here too? Probably could, but I'd take out a lot of my power. Just get rid of a bunch of that. Come on, get rid of it. Throw that boy in there. Run some power. And then run some water. Just like that. Yeah, that's looking good.
Sector scanned.
Now that's probably going to create toxic rain. Could put a dome here. Like this
Research complete.
wire is unnecessary. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. It looks bad.
Breakthrough discovered.
Mole people. Colonize restore sanity while sleeping in underground instead of losing sanity. I mean, okay. That's good. Martian-born don't take sanity when working in outdome buildings. That sounds great. Martian-born don't take sanity damage from disasters. That sounds great. What is it? Or heat convector. Oh, well, we need this and that. Yeah, we're just going up the terraforming tree. Let's outsource again, because I'm sure we have a bunch of money. We don't have a bunch of money. We did get domeless farming. So, in order to get domeless farming up and running, where it looks like a good spot for that, because they're big, right? Open farm. I could put one here. It would take out a lot, though. I mean, or I can put one over here. Or right here. This is a really fertile spot. This is going to become a very fertile spot. Yeah, I could throw it here. Because it's automated, you know what I mean? It doesn't need people. So I can throw an open farm, like right here. And it's not the most fertile spot right now, but it'll become fertile. And let's get power. This needs power.
Funding received.
Buildings with... Where? We're out of metal. That's bad. So this dome over here became obsolete.
Research complete.
Like, it became completely obsolete. There's no reason to have it over here anymore.
Crop failure reported.
Our water can now not keep up, but we're gonna upgrade some of these. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should significantly increase our water production.
Sector scan.
How's our water storage looking like? You know, in order to compensate, we can tap into one of these. Water extractors. I'll throw one there, and there, and one there. We'll throw power. We'll throw pipes.
There are Earthsick colonists.
And probably the best place, maybe not.
Crop failure reported.
And then power. Yeah, we'll tap into one of the water deposits, the deep water. That will at least compensate for what we got going on.
Crop failure reported.
Because of water. We're pretty much dumping all of our water right now onto the surface. And we're doing it by a lot. It'll improve. Like, once they fill up, like right now they're all using a certain amount of water. Like this one's using 10. It's not going to use 10 forever. Just until it fills up.
We have a food shortage.
Uh-oh. We should probably order food. I might have expanded a little bit too aggressively. And once this thing kind of kicks into gear, yeah, we need more water on the surface in order to start actually farming. I think I'm gonna put another one of those though over here.
Crop failure reported.
Because having 4 gave us a ridiculous amount of food. Starving colonists. Domes without water. How much water is that producing? I mean, realistically, having 2 more water extractors probably save the colony. I can fit 1 more.
Crop failure reported.
I might have killed everybody.
Sector scanned.
Starving is okay. I mean, we're got food on the way. I do need to get rid of this waste rock, though. I think I'm gonna dump it all down here. Let's land our rocket with our food. That way I stop hearing that bleep, bleep, bleep. And then we're gonna set the desired amount.
Colonists are departing.
Got 2 people leaving. They're weak. I think at this point it would be probably smart to put down another hub.
Crop failure reported.
Water and food. Water's gonna go back up. And this thing will have a hard time running out. I mean, we've already used over 1,000 water. But that's because we're filling up all these lakes. That's gonna help the soil quality. Yeah, the soil quality is gonna skyrocket down here. Gonna skyrocket over here. It's gonna do really well over here. Can even throw some in the corners up here. I think a huge lake, like way out here. Right. Then we just gotta pipe it up. And then get some power over there. That should improve the soil quality all over there. do kind of want another drone hub. Just because I like seeing the things fly around. We'll put it down here. Because this is like the outest, like the farthest
Research
reach.
complete.
The old people want to go somewhere. Like once we get, what is it? 10% water, which we're getting there. We're already at 4.6. How's my research looking? What are we currently researching? Paratourism. Let's get plant growth. And we'll outsource.
Sector scanned.
We can also throw one down here too. You need a working drone commander down here? Is it just to dig it out, though? Let's get power running to it. And then pipes. And then we'll bring our drone commander down here just so they can get it done.
Anomaly found.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of anomalies over there. I think... Oh, green, it's starting again. Especially with the water.
Crop failure reported.
The on-site data validates our predictive models of the electrically charged dust devils.
Oh. We got an extra 2,000 research. Which went straight into terratourism, which is stupid. Geoscope dome. Large-scale excavation. What if we did some into this instead? Like, we don't really need that yet. We don't need that. Growth stimulators would be nice. I want that, that, and that. We can't even do grass yet, so... Can we do grass? Not yet. 10% water.
Anomaly analyzed.
How much housing do we have? We have 150 something housing. Let's just bring in people. Don't care if they're tourists or not. There's stuff for tourists to do.
Breakthrough discovered.
Superconducting computing converts unused power into research points. Hold. I have an idea. Did we get the sun? Not yet. That's huge, though. Converts unused power into research points? And we've almost done the other map. This is effectively my junkyard down here.
Sector scanned. Funding received.
Throw some concrete down here too. And this is just about done. Construction in progress. I'm actually kind of excited. We've made so much progress from the start of this. Like, we didn't have any water. We almost died like twice. Probably more than twice. We're starting to see green.
Crop failure reported.
That's actually like fantastic. Food is still kind of a problem. Once we get 10% water, which from lakes, we're making what? 0.26
New colonists
every day,
have arrived.
which is not bad. And that'll just slowly get better. We do kind of want to increase our population. We're at 320. I wonder. Did we build another dome up here? Or do we finally put it? You know what I mean? We can absolutely increase fleet, though. Once these research go through, yeah, these two, making 3.7K every day. I do need more people. Maybe I just up another batch of people. We have plenty of houses, plenty of homes. We have 2 tourists. Interesting. Once the outdoor farms
Research complete.
are up and running, superconducting computer is done. So any extra power that we create that we don't use is turned immediately into research, which is fantastic. Which is pretty much like everything. And if we combine that with the artificial sun, that's like a ridiculous amount of research. You know what? We have polymer. We're gonna upgrade every single wind turbine so it does 33% more.
Crop failure reported. Meteor incoming.
We never set up our lasers. Should absolutely do
There
that.
are Earthsick colonists.
We have 506 rare metal.
Sector scanned.
I mean, we're kind of at the point where, like, do we even continue with solar power? Is it even worth it? I don't really think it is. I want, like, a small lake or something, like, up here. That'd be good. And lichen is growing
Crop
all
failure
over that
reported.
stuff.
Research complete.
Getting some sort of water production up here would be good too. Maybe we bring in even more people?
New colonists have arrived.
We've used this launch pad twice, I think. $35 is good for there. 25 is good for there. This is completely dried up. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty solid. Water is almost at 10%. Temperature is almost at 50%. I need dream reality. Planetary projects. Where's the borehole? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we're gonna start working on the molehill, like immediately. We're gonna set this on repeat so it just sends stuff.
We have a food shortage.
We're so close. I want to see. Okay, so our fertility map is looking pretty okay. Right where the landing pads could be better.
Funding received. Crop failure reported.
It's only going to get better over time, though. Right in the center here, though. Can I put like a little lake?
Sector scanned. Milestone achieved.
Oh, we got a milestone. Scan all sectors. Let's go. And we have a reactor, don't we?
Crop failure reported.
We do have a reactor. And all of that progress went straight into the molehill. I think I kind of want to... Where do I want to put that?
We have a food shortage.
Food is kind of a problem. It won't be forever, though. But it is right now. Like, it's like stabilizing every once in a while. I don't have these with automation upgrades. Can I put these... So we got chicken or goose. Yeah, goose is definitely the way to go. I like it. I like it. We're making
Funding
progress.
received.
Our colonists aren't really starving. They kind of are, but they aren't. And we've stabilized with one machine factory. Speaking of that, we don't have metal. We're working on the molehill. Once this is done, we're gonna need metal in order to do it, though. We can order some, I guess. I kinda wanna put it here. How is this not empty? It almost is. We've almost completely cleared this out. I'm like actually stunned. Actually stunned. And then we have this one. I wonder if we could fit it here. Like right in the center.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
That's horrible for them. It's almost empty.
We have a food shortage. Crop failure reported.
We're doing really good on seeds. Oh, just cleared out, okay. Almost done. Yep, there it goes. Now, once this is finished, which should be soon,
Crop failure reported.
I can try to fit it there. I don't think it'll fit there. It might. We really need to get to 10 water so these farms kick in. Once the farms kick in, we'll have like an unlimited amount of seeds, of pretty damn close to unlimited amount of food. People are hungry though. We'll buy one last load. I think that would just be smart. And our garbage dump down here is almost filled.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
we're doing amazing. What are these guys doing?
Resources are low. Resources are low. Funding received.
Can they just not get through? It looks like they're stuck. Yeah, it looks like they're getting stuck on something. That's unfortunate. Oh, our food is back.
Colonists are departing.
Bye. Not very helpful anyway. How are we doing on water? Looks like food is getting distributed, which is good. And
A colonist has died.
we can officially grow herbs. And probably potato. And with that, we can
Crop failure
start
reported.
beads and stuff. That's starting to look pretty okay.
Meteor incoming.
You know what?
Research complete.
We never built our lasers, and I think now would be a good time to do so. I'm just gonna build them every so often. Especially in like super important areas. And then next to domes and stuff. And next to my power grid.
Crop failure reported. Research complete.
I think we're covered everywhere. The one right here too. Now, anytime that there's a meteor shower, the vast majority of my colony will be completely protected.
Funding received.
Now we can do a Martian Institute. I think one of those right here would be pretty good. Do I want to do that? I think we're gonna ship all of our scientists down over here. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Why don't we do that? Let's start terraforming. I want a ramp that comes from here and goes down right over to there.
Funding received.
And look, crops are starting to grow. They only grow in the fertile areas, though. Right? So once the soil quality improves, workers lose 20% comfort and gain 10 morale for 10 days. Risk the worker become, okay. No lazy workers, please. Electronics factory. Automation. I didn't realize we had automation for our factories. We can probably totally put more old people over here. Our farms definitely need more seeds. I don't know where the seeds are, though. I feel like my logistics isn't really that. We could definitely improve logistics. Mostly because I have drone hub bad places, right? Power is doing good. Our water is kind of buffering a little bit. our doohickeys have malfunctioned. Did we ever get the molehill yet? We did. So we can totally build that. That needs to happen. We're gonna build it right here.
There are Earthsick colonists.
We need the fancy storage. If we're gonna actually do this. And I kind of want automated storage up at the top. We're gonna outsource. We're gonna give it its own drone too. Man, that costs 300 machine parts. I mean, we have a butt ton of machine parts. Do we even have... We have the cement for it.
Funding received.
Kind of proud.
Research complete.
Automated storage is up and running. Okay, let's get some of those. I want a metal storage. Gonna go right there. And I want a
Funding
rare
received.
metal storage. That's gonna take the place of that. That. Oh, I can pick. Well, hopefully we can move it quick enough.
Resources are low.
What did I get rid of? I got rid of electronics. And I got rid of parts.
Research complete.
We got behavioral shaping, which is really important. More important than this arcology. Why does everyone want to live here? want to live with the old people? Or are these all old people? Oh, they're middle-aged.
Colonists are departing.
Bye. I need to send a rocket filled with metal. This is super important to get done, though. Because once we get this, then we have unlimited resources, pretty much. It takes time. We also need like 70 more machine parts. Trade is just not good. Okay, everywhere seems pretty good. I'm just missing metal. And once this is filled up, we can land down our metal. We're up to 5 billion. So buying stuff is not going to be a problem. Outsourcing is looking good. Oh yeah, we're starting to struggle with metal and machine parts because it's all going here.
Funding received.
One more fuel. Okay. Then we'll land this bad boy. Our water is at -22. A lot of my stuff is degrading because we don't have metal. We need another rocket. We're gonna order a bunch more metal. Because everything is falling apart. Because all of our resources are going into this, right? So if we order a bunch of metal,
Meteor shower incoming.
hopefully most of our lasers are up, or at least some of them. We pretty much have one coming back with more metal. Yeah, we're already down with that. Might need to do an...
Funding received.
Okay. The dough is... Our power is down. Water. Water. Water demand is... These are down. Somewhere.
Resources are low.
It's not even worth doing a supply pod, because I need a shit. I bumped it down. Wherever. Because there's other things that need to get repaired. Like our fuel depots are all not working.
Funding received.
Building that. Building this thing using all of our machine parts. Like, we were good on machine parts. You know, but using all of that. I feel like they can't get around this. I don't know what's going on here.
Meteor incoming. Research complete.
Compact hangars.
incoming.
Our laser defense obviously not built in time. Some of them are. Our oxygen is down. Our water is down. Our water is wrecked.
Funding received.
What the crap? Negative 117. Might need to pick this.
Meteor incoming.
I need another cargo rocket of just metal.
Meteor incoming.
Sanity breakdown.
Me-
Oh, we're struggling. This thing threw off production.
Meteor incoming.
Our water. What are we doing? 2 of these being down. How much does that produce? It only produces 7.
Meteor incoming.
And I don't know what's going on here.
Meteor incoming.
I think something's broken.
Meteor incoming.
They were just trying to get that. Yeah.
A colonist has died. Meteor incoming. Meteor incoming. A colonist has died.
Huh?
Colonists are departing. Funding received. Anomaly found. Meteor incoming. Crop failure reported.
Kind of like in mid-panic, but at the same time, the water situation.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Water is back up and working. Feel like I can probably put back the extractor here. I could totally put one there too.
Meteor incoming. Crop failure reported. Meteor incoming.
They're starting to come back online. Power's not looking good. Oh my god, people are dying like crazy. I don't... almost 40 deaths? Because of the water? Yeah, it's looking like it. Let's reroute these pipes. Because if I can get an extra water thing on there,
A colonist has died.
I'm aware. We had almost 40 people, over 40 people die. That's bad. Not good.
Funding received. A colonist has died.
All because we decided to build that frickin' thing.
Meteor incoming.
And then meteor strikes, they're just a pain in the...
A colonist has died. Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, and the molehill is coming up. Oh, oh beautiful. Oh, third. Well, maybe table. Little. No more reoccurring cold waves. We've never experienced cold wave here.
Milestone achieved.
$5,000 research. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're not, but... Powered jets. We're starting to upgrade our... whatchamacallits. I think we're like, no, we're pretty good on fuel. This produces 50
Crop failure reported.
metal a day. Now we need to do something with... We need some of the carbonate processors. Good.
Funding received.
Build. These will produce earthquakes, but at the same time it'll also produce research. So those are cool. They're expensive. I need to get rid of waste rock because we're accumulating it. So now we need the research to get rid of waste rock. It would be one. And we also need one. Oh, regulate. Use it. Or heating. We need this one. Leave an source. We have expendable money at this point. The metal is going to be distributed pretty much everywhere.
Funding received.
Now that we have the 𝘾𝙘𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 is going to just supply our colony everything that we need for forever. Forever.
Funding received.
Temperature has reached 50%. Water's at 17. Plant life. You know what we can do with plant life? And grass.
Crop failure reported.
They're pretty much everywhere. We'll start to see grass starting to grow. This must have gotten hit by like right or something.
Research complete.
Cool. High-powered jets is done. Shuttle cargo increased by 3.
Crop failure reported.
Power is not doing great. Food's doing amazing though. We're probably going an automatic storage for food. You can kind of just put that generally in the crap. It's got grass.
Crop failure reported.
Cool. And then grass is gonna start growing in. It's gonna be a little bit darker green. That's probably grass. Yeah. The first patch of grass that we've seen on this planet. How great is that? How are we doing with seeds? Seeds are gonna be okay. I kinda want a thingy-majig for seed. We'll put that right next to the...
Resources are low.
And we'll order a shipment of electronics. Big ol' shipment. It looks like our pathway over here has been finished. So it might be a good idea to expand out. This is a nice drone hub placement because it kind of covers like the main No. Can't believe it. Like, huge amount of people. Metal storage is still low.
Crop failure reported.
How's our research coming? Research buildings are not doing much. Excess power is not doing much. Never. Three. Turning this just
Resources are low.
not for long. Why don't we send another rocket filled with just machine parts? And then we can upgrade our moto. Because we're running at a positive for machine parts.
Crop failure reported.
How's our cement? Our concrete is doing good. Maintenance required for that is not a lot. One of our harvesters is down though. Apparently this one is ready to go. Bye-bye. A soot-covered engineer appears at your door with a wild smile on her face. Commander, take a look. She produces a complicated model of a fuel refinery. Don't mind the smoke. We can now emit as much filth as we want to. It takes some time to grasp her idea. We can improve our fuel refinery in such an eco-unfriendly way. They would use up more water and dump a tremendous amount of exhaust gas into the atmosphere. This in turn would help us terraform Martian atmosphere over time. We can even expect some efficiency improvement, provided, of course, what is implied to call efficiency when 50% amount of water is and 10% fuel is increased. .5% fuel is planetary atmosphere over time. Interesting. Interesting. Just changing the fuel refineries, though. We already are producing like a ridiculous amount of fuel.
Crop
So much so
failure
that it would
reported.
probably be a good idea to build a big one. We'll put that right here. And we'll do the first expansion of the molehill. That'll give me plus 50% metals and plus 20% rare
Resources are
metal.
low.
And I like that idea. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost at 20. We have 0% atmosphere, which is two things that I'm working on.
Resources are low.
Yep. What I would probably want to do is take
Crop failure reported.
one of these waste rock liquefier things and put it right next to the molehill because it does
Resources
produce
are low. Funding received.
stuff, right? Oh, I can actually put a dump site like right there, right?
Resources are low.
And let's pull some.
Research complete.
Things are moving. We're looking good. Seeds could be better. And you know what? We're gonna just move that up. Oh, what we did unlock just now is waste rock processors. We're gonna throw 2 of these right there. And we're gonna throw 4 of these down here. We're also gonna install a drone hub.
Crop failure reported.
That just covers everything down here. And then a universal storage. Since this is my dump yard, everything eventually gets transported down.
Resources are low.
Low. I'm gonna order 2 more rockets of machine parts. Two whole rockets. I can only order 1. Let's switch this to a trade pad. We're going to
There are
export
Earth-sick colonists.
electronics or machine parts. Anybody want to take that? What if we export? We can't export
Funding received.
anything really. And it looks like we're doing good. So all of this waste rock will go into these, which is the plan. And once we get this research done, we'll be able to turn it into atmosphere. We'll probably get rid of the...
Resources are low. Crop failure reported.
Our crops are just not doing great. Oh, what is this? Advanced overload. Uses 100% more water. I mean, we could research that. Not expensive. This upgrade cost 400.
Colonists are departing.
The next one costs So that's kind of
Crop failure reported.
ridiculous. The grass is starting red though. We have some grass. Looking. No trees.
Crop failure reported.
We're doing pretty okay on food.
Resources are low. Resources are low.
What resources? We can't necessarily send another. Alright. We're gonna be like 100 short. Can't even outsource. Top our equipment. We have a butt ton of electronic parts. What do we do? Having kids? They are. Gonna be producing a ton of.
Crop failure reported.
Do this.
Resources are low. Funding received.
Don't know why we're not. Should be. Perfect. But those aren't. We have all these farms with all these random people working. Crop harvest. Never. Maybe people will go in college, or at least another job, like I did with. Okay. And place is looking. Still having like problems. We're gonna ship in a bunch more machine parts. I would like more of these farms. Maybe we can put one over here just for now. Also, here. Digging it. I think we definitely. Oh, yeah, we lost so many people. I mean, so many people are seniors. We have a lot of people who are middle aged. I think we need to ship people in. We're gonna send 2 whole rockets just filled with people. I was kind of wondering why we weren't doing that great. But like looking, we lost like a bunch of people. And a lot of people are old now too. Things are just moving. Our drones are doing good work. We're still producing drones as well. You kind of want like a cheeky
Funding
little
received.
corporate office. I think we can pull that off over here.
Resources are low.
So let's do something kind of like that. We'll throw hanging gardens over there.
New colonists have arrived.
Bunch of people coming in. I have people waiting in space. If I don't land them in 100 hours, they're all gonna die. They should kind of get cleared up pretty soon. That's 40 more people in. Now it's looking like we're low on water. We're negative on oxygen. We're also negative on power. Oh, is it because of this? Let's just set up the dome.
New colonists have arrived.
Reduction. We're gonna put corporate offices over here. This is just gonna
Funding
make us
received.
passive money.
Resources are low.
And do I actually know how to make hanging gardens? I don't. Terrifying. And then for people who work here, we're gonna throw in a diner. We're gonna throw in an amphitheater. People won't live here. And we'll also throw in an electronics store. I want to throw in an art store too, like right here. And this is just going to be like extra jobs. I want to build some nicer homes. Our power is not doing good.
Funding received.
This is just like extra places for people to work, offices and stuff. Kind of like a, I don't know, it's kind of like the HQ. Just jobs. It'll also generate money. One thing that I definitely know is another make sure that we have oxygen. And we also need more water. So I think it's like almost time to expand our water. Our power is really bad too. We can afford to outsource.
Funding received.
I don't know what happened to our power. I know we
There
cut
are
off.
Earthsick colonists.
I know we got rid of a bunch of power. Put down another, or whatever. Having a few of them isn't a bad thing. We definitely need engineers. Our colleges aren't filled. That doesn't have any power.
Research complete.
Oh, we got the carbonate processor. So that means that we are immediately working on the sun. Let's go to carbonate processor. This is a huge building.
Funding received.
Slowly terraforming Mars.
I think what I want to do is I want to get the big dome. Big dome, yeah. Get mega dome. No, it's right here. Gravity engineering can go up after we get the sun. Once we get the sun, then we'll get big domes. Then I'll put one of those big
Colonists
domes
are departing.
by the research thing. a week. And those generate science. Good. Kind of wondering. This will start generating atmosphere for us as well. That's good. That's power is the problem. I mean, we're gonna solve that problem, like, definitely in a little bit. Like, so shortly. Where would be a good spot? And like right over here. Maybe down here. I don't necessarily want to make these things.
Meteor incoming.
Wonder. I mean, if we add but we can add in. Oh, look. And that will just like bolster it a little. It's not gonna like each one of these produces 30. So for that cuts down at nighttime, it cuts down half. Or like this. Right? Doing 5 of them actually they do something. Not a whole lot, but it's something.
Funding received.
We get this. Metal production trucking. Mechanical production goes up. Now that lake there. Kind of getting rid of the. We can put a part back. Give it all the same upgrade. Do kind of want to make people happier. And I think one way that we can do it is we kind of have everything spread out. Kids are all shoved over. Producing food, we don't have like a crazy abundance of food. It's slowly getting. So, kind of like the thing that we're struggling with. We're just gonna get rid of it. One thing I want to do over here is put get rid of then go down 3. That should be able to have all of our citizens. Don't have. What's some? Original. I might actually. We're gonna go with a large. Let's get rid of what we have. That way people are kind of like incentivized to have kids. I feel like my crown. Now that all of our children are homeless. I need to make like a densely populated area. I want to place them. I just want them over there. Pretty much all of my indoor farms, just me. The outdoor farms get better. Potatoes, cover crops, improving soil quality. Soil quality is bad. This is kind of bad over here. Getting better. Housing do I have? I have 100 free housing. Wow. The large nursery almost
Funding
got
received.
immediately filled. Wild. Get rid of a spare complex. We're gonna put another. I think instead of gotten a love,
Research complete.
instead of an archer over here, put in a flagrant. And we can also put in like just nonsense. That. And then a fountain. Yeah. Oh. Mars quakes. So we should be getting rid of a lot of our stuff. We should be producing atmosphere now. I'd like to forget. I think we're gonna get it. Much use. We're making like one per day, maybe. A little less. Most of this, I mean, a lot of this is still lichen. We are getting crap. Bro. Cool. We did it. Did it. This artificial stun. And this needs to be supplied with water. Right. Do it. Right in the center of our base, so if it explodes, I mean it explodes, but this is going to be a game changer. We use all of our polymer. Just about all of it. But we're making progress. This will just produce a ridiculous amount of power. It'll, because of that thing that we have to do, it'll also increase. Okay. The drone load. Oh. The commander? Only got one drone? I think we do need people. We have the housing. Our retirement homes aren't completely filled up. This is a really good crop field, but I want to put a megadome there. Maybe I put it over here. Stuff being... That means we have Renegade. Means we need security. Which is just an interesting concept. We haven't really had security problems. You know what? We don't have a single bar in the entire joint. Maybe we'll put a bar for the old people.
Funding received.
Maybe that's why we're not having so many babies. That could very well be it. Running on. Maybe just making seed isn't the way.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah. Oh, 5 arriving tourists? I didn't mean to do that. We can have like 100 more people. Let's invite 60. Almost 60. Power is a big problem. The artificial sun is almost ready. And we're just about there. Starting to make an atmosphere. We're at 30% water. I wonder what the planet looks like. Yeah, there's lakes. Mostly ice. I want to get some of these planetary anomalies, though.
Research complete.
Gravity engineering. Okay, we got the big dome. That means we can go down here. bring down our next rocket. That has more people.
New colonists have arrived.
We just added like 60 more people. We're over 400 now. We have 10 tourists. And power is going out. We shouldn't have power problems.
Anomaly analyzed.
It's kicking in. It hasn't actually started.
Funding received.
We'll see what happens. Martian aerodynamics. Okay, we're gonna start flying through research. Food is also low. Oh, we got a bunch of metal from them. That's pretty rad. Oh, there's the sun. It has kicked on. Excess power, we're
Anomaly
making
analyzed.
an extra 800. Technologies, let's do it. Get that thing. I wonder if it gets disconnected from the water, if that's what kind of makes it explode. And our fuel is doing good.
Resources are low.
That's bringing back polymer. Yeah, our technology is amazing. It's so silly. I'm gonna build a research dome. And I don't really need to. Because I'm making 4,000 research.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red Planet than meets
Advanced
the eye.
landing tech. It's just researching all the stuff. We are doing localized terraforming now. I'd rather just crack all this other stuff. Adaptive vegetation and localized terraforming. Let's just get everything that's small out of the way. We'll probably do a few a day. I mean, we're making 4,000 research right now. We're producing atmosphere. How's our water doing? We're halfway through this deep well.
Research complete.
Advanced overload fuel refiner done. Other. I mean, we could rain down asteroids on ourselves. That might produce. Wait.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, so now, what there really is to do. Third. I think I can do first.
Research complete.
Start plowing through technology. What we should do. We got that one breakthrough tech. This one. Unlock unique buildings in RC. The random monster tech is repeatable. Once we get through all the
We have a food shortage.
we don't have enough speed. I'm gonna send a cargo rocket. We do have seeds. I bet they're just scattered.
Research complete.
In place of they should be. No way. Oh. Broadcast. We have a bunch of really smart people. Celebrity. Sexy celebrity gamer.
Research complete. Funding received.
I think it's the fact that we're using a lot of seeds. You know? Like, we have seeds.
Funding received.
They're being used. Pretty rapidly. I think we were kind of like stable when we were producing wheat, like at all these places. We kind of fixed it. Okay. Wait, did we get that rocket in yet? Oh well. Has all the seeds in it.
Funding received.
Now we do have a butt ton of metal now.
Research complete.
Interplanetary project. Port greenhouse. Departing tourist, which is great. Goodbye.
We have a food shortage.
Guess we kind of do have a shortage, huh? Cargo rocket, let's get food. I mean, with 400 people, only having 72 food, probably not good. Probably not good.
Research complete.
Utility crops. That soil quality is at 100%. like fluctuating wildly. Three new planetary anomalies found. We are making food. It's just we're eating food as well.
Research complete.
Global support. Solar. What is that? Ooh. An advanced solar array that generates power during the daytime does not produce power during dust storms, requires less maintenance. Solar panel. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Our starving population kind of out of control a little bit. $209. 220. 207.
Resources are low. Funding received.
We're gonna buy a new rocket. Then we're gonna immediately send some food.
Research complete.
Mercy Constructor and Metals Refinery. What is a metals refinery? Facility processes waste rock into useful construction material, produces small amounts of metal. For donkey. We are kind of feeding people.
Resources are low.
worrying because we still have
Research complete.
starving people. Advanced Stirling generator. Okay. Cool.
Anomaly analyzed.
That's gonna give us a bunch of food. Advanced Stirling. How much power does it produce? Produces 40 power from one of these guys. Get rid of all, or at least 6 of them, or 9. Okay, and then we'll throw up these advanced Stirling generators in their place. I feel like I could have done that differently. Because they're the same size as the other one. Why is it different? Feels a little weird. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. They were missing one.
Research complete.
When they're open, they make 80. How expensive are these? 25 polymer, 10 electronics. That's an automatic metal extractor. Ah. Wait, really? Fully automated facility equipment deposits. Too far from. I mean, that's pretty great. I don't really need those anymore, though. That would have been game changer. You know, before I got the mohill.
resources are low.
Goes low. I don't really know what to do to improve my food production. Like we're doing like okay, I guess. No one lived over here. People are working. Yeah. Okay. I think we've made a ridiculous amount of... if you liked, please like the video.
Anomaly analyzed.
Right? I'm here if you want to talk. Thanks for watching.
Funding received.
Bye.